Hi. How's it going, everybody? I hope you guys are all having a Tuesday. It's not a Tuesday, it's a Saturday. Let's try that again. Hi! It's Saturday! It's Saturday! Welcome. Hi, guys. As you can tell, I'm not fully awake. I'm so professional around here. How did the headpad not go off? Weird. Why didn't the headpad go off? Oh, maybe that's why. Hold on. Does this work? Nope, that's cat. There's headpad. No way, it's actually Saturday? I know. What a concept. What a concept. Anyway, hi guys. My goodness, this angelic woman, she's everything to me right now. Everything. Anyway, hello Arrow, hello Polar, hello Nuke Birds, hello Chizu. Did I miss anybody else? Hell, I think that's everybody. Oh no, wait, hello Proxy. Hi guys. How are y'all doing? Hope you all are having a good morning or afternoon or evening wherever you are. Still no working PC? That's such a bummer. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I hope it gets fixed soon. Also, I saw this question. Might as well just address it. Nukebirds, you said, is there going to be a 5.4 live stream reaction for Genshin on your channel? Technically, logically, there should be, but I'm a little burnt out on Genshin right now. My goal is, and I say little burnt out, like, I still like the game, but I can tell that if I keep forcing myself to do stuff that I don't want to do right now, then the burnout could get worse, and that's something I don't want. My goal right now is to wait till all of Lantern Rite comes out, do that, and then I'm gonna take a break. And it's gonna be probably a super short break, like with the intention of coming back. But I just need like a couple weeks, I think. It's completely fine. I have the same please rest good. Yeah, like I said, it's not complete burnout, because if it was, I'd be more scared to like take a break, because then I would feel like I wouldn't pick it up again. But it's like, even today when I was playing Genshin and doing my dailies, there was a part of me that was like, oh, you know what? I should go and like explore and stuff. So it comes in waves, right? So I think because it comes in waves, that's a good time to just take a step back. So I'm hoping, I really should have made like a post on it, but I kind of forgot to do it. Maybe when we take a lunch break today, I'll post on some of my channels that I want to take a little bit of a break. But yeah, hindsight, like, oh yeah, I should let people know what's actually in my head instead of just thinking it. Or it's the mood of like, of the day you have. Sometimes I don't even want to do dailies. Other days I play Genshin, only play Genshin. Exactly. And right now I'm kind of pushing through doing the stuff that I don't want to do. So I'm hoping to give myself a break to just kind of focus on other stuff. Because then I feel like when I do that, I'll be more excited to get back to the game, you know? Because that's sort of what happened with me and Wuthering Waves, is for a while I did a little bit of the story, took a break, and then the longer I was away, the more I'm like, I just want to get back to Wuthering Waves. So I'm hoping me taking a break will help do the same thing, where the longer I'm gone, the more I'm like, I want to go back, I want to go back. But we'll see. We just finished Natland, so it's a good time to... Exactly, it's a good time to take a break. And that's how gacha games should be, is you could take a break. And Genshin is, or was, that's part of the burnout. I hate all the FOMO stuff they're doing. But either way, if you ignore that, Genshin is a pretty casual game that I feel like I could take a break. So, there's that. I don't think I will make a video. I have seen what we can expect from 5.4, which is exciting. Looks like a really fun filler quest. Glad we're going back to Inazuma and, you know, being there again. Because I feel like Inazuma doesn't get enough love, so I think that'll be fun. That's why I love ZZZ. I did all the news story in 2 hours or less. Ooh, nice. But see, I love a long story. Like, I get the idea of like, oh, I don't have to spend 10 hours on this like we're doing with Honkai Star Rail. But also, I'm in the same boat where if there's only like an hour story, I want there to be more. Depending on the context, of course. But I love longer games, and it makes me sad that I'm struggling to stream longer games. But, you know, I'll do it. It's like a balance. It is like a balance. Speaking of balance, we should get started because we have a long way to go. We're only halfway through the quest. So, girl, you're gorgeous. Being broke is sad. To be fair, I am completely free to play in this game. It is entirely possible to be free to play, but also, I get it. I get it. Alright, so I'm gonna hop into the quest. Feel free to keep chatting while I'm going through cutscenes. It's just, it may take a while for me to respond because I'm focusing on the story. What else are you doing today? Well, right now my goal is to do this. And I want to do at least 3 hours, see if I get, if we hit the 3-hour mark and I'm like, actually, I just want to finish off this quest.
What are you folks?
Then we'll probably do that. But afterwards, I'm thinking either Echoes of Wisdom or Wua. Boing. So, well, you said if you keep practicing to stream larger games, you'll be able to stream Xenoblade. That's the goal. That's the goal. Edla! Thank you for stopping by. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Echoes of Table, the best Zelda game, literally. It's good. It's really fun. I know, that's the hard part about Saturdays, that there's so many games I want to play, and I have to choose, like, what I want to play more. It's midnight here. I hope you're having a good midnight hours. Still gotta finish Echoes of Wisdom? Yeah, we're still going slow on that. It's because we end up doing stuff like this on Saturdays. And also, there was a good period of time around the holidays where a lot of my Saturday streams were just me doing gacha dailies because I was busy. But hopefully, we'll find a good workaround for that.
I'm going to the hub.
So, last time we played, we went after the Strife Titan, and we found out that they were planning on raising Kefali, the city that we're currently in. So we tried to warn Aglaya and Tribi about it, and they seemed to know what was going on. They have a plan. We have to go into the abyss again to figure out. According to this, Castorius realizes Nikdor's immortality is rooted in the betrayal of death itself. So we have to go to the abyss to go back to the past to figure out how we can defeat Nikdor. And that's what's happening. Peter, welcome! How you doing? I hope you're doing well. I could just teleport. That's right, it's so all the way down here. Nuke birds, I'll probably not spoil myself. No worries! Depending on what time, if you come back in like 4, 5 hours, we might be doing something else. We don't know. Wait, what's in here? This is my private domain. Cool. I'll take the achievement. Okay. Back to the story. You're close to enter my favorite part. Yeah, we're getting to the part where things are now escalating. Like, my days off, fighting the Titan, dying over and over again to keep him at bay while we go and try to figure out what's going on. It's gonna be good. If anything, you can check back in 6 hours, Nuke Birds. Because hopefully we'll be done by then. Dear Chair, you said I was doing good during the interview until telling the story pass. I'm pretty sure I didn't pass. Oh no! The story part. Listen, Dear Chair, you did. The fact that you got an interview is huge. I hope it went well. Fingers crossed for you. Did I get the, I did. Ella, you said, did it just prompt you to press F to assassinate that child? To assassinate a box, I think. It's experience nonetheless, exactly.
Baby,
But still,
we're ready to
wishing you the
set
best.
off.
Okay, we've been updated on what has happened. Let us send you into the abyss this time.
Are you sure? It's always been Trienne doing this.
The 2 trips to and from Castrum Kremnos have completely drained Trienne. She'll need some time to recover. We can handle this, Snowy. This is as much for Dee as it is for everyone else.
High Priest Treeby, do you have any suggestions on how we can get Orynyx to respond to us later?
Sorry. We wish we could help, Cass. But Orynyx has never been a Titan to chat or interact with humans.
I suppose. We'll have to rely on ourselves then.
They don't let us use their power? Sounds like we're leaving it up to luck.
It's one thing to use their powers and another to be aligned with us in war. If that Titan refuses to be on our side, we'll have to resort to a fight.
Orynyx isn't an evil Titan at heart. Let us hope things won't reach that point. Time is of the essence,
Are they
everyone.
a neutral deity?
We should get going.
I keep viewing these in the lens of, like, D&D logic. Are they lawful neutral?
This is it! The Century Gate can only take you this far. Although the Temple of the Three Fates has been abandoned for a long time, the magical barriers woven by the priests still linger around it. Approaching with Yanis's power recklessly could be extremely risky.
We understand. Thank you, Treeby.
We have to go back to Akama to help Aglaya. Snowy and Cass, we trust that you know how to summon us when you're done. Here, keep this with you. This token is proof of a Yanis priest. Hold it up to the Gate of Infinity, and you'll be able to walk through unimpeded. Take care, alright? May Kefali light your path forward.
We're on our way now.
Important decisions will be waiting for us every step of the way. What we're about to do will not only determine Mighty's fate, but also that of every single resident in Akama. The Temple
Well,
of
I'm
the Three
scared
Fates
now.
is behind the Gate of Infinity, and Orynyx is at the very heart of this temple. We're going to have to find Orynyx and convince them to help us in our battle.
May everything go well for us.
This is the path we took when we first arrived.
It is. The world seems to have plummeted to its end in the blink of an eye.
Oh, I'm scared. What is this gonna be like The Walking Dead, where your choices matter if someone lives or dies? Very relaxing, thank you. What a great way to start my Saturday. Also, am I? I saw your message, Polar, of like Flaze is getting big and Chico's alone. Am I big? I think I keep comparing myself to like the really big streamers. I'm like, oh, I don't even have 1,000K followers, but I do have quite a few people watching me, which is still wild. Every time when I go check my stream stats at the end, and it's like, oh, you averaged like 9 viewers today. I was like, what? 9? That's crazy. I still remember when it was just 1 viewer. 600 people is a lot. You know, that is fair. Are these the ruins we saw when we first arrived? They look somewhat different. Generic Pro, welcome. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. What was that?
I believe that was the Titan speaking. I believe it was Oryx. I have to listen closely to what they are saying. Devious and repulsive humans. Are you here to disturb my peace again, just as disaster approaches?
You know what the Titan's saying? How can you understand without subtitles?
Miss Casterus can understand the Titan's words. That's exactly why we need her on this trip.
Cease your efforts, and let yourself be swallowed by the confusion of time and space.
Ornyx is turning us away. It seems like we've hit an obstacle on the very first step.
Could the Titan have created this chaotic scene we see in these ruins as a barrier to hinder us?
I like how when the Titans
We'll
talk,
overcome any obstacle,
it's
no
like
matter
sounds
what
like
they
a
throw
beautiful
at us.
whisper, and then it's like, you absolute buffoons, I hope you die.
Passed through here the last time. It's up to us to recreate these miracles now.
Curse you, mortals. Curse your pride and your merciless ways.
Gamer words? Salad. Oh, salad. Oh, salad. Ah, salad. Curse you fools. Leave my domain. Exactly. And once again, stir the ripples of past reverie. Oh. Interact with Toma Miracles to allow the Trailblazer to traverse between two different space-times. Between two different space-times, objects such as roads, obstacles, mechanisms, and treasures may appear differently. Main road differences and key targets are presented in the current space-time as golden memory dust, which can be observed to predict their appearance in other space-time.
Oryx is saying something again. Who are you to command me? Does your inhumanity know no end?
Are we actually forcing the Titans to do our bidding with these miracles? We can't afford to stop and think about that right now. Let's press on.
Oh, not that way. Go that way. Generic Pro, you said you're gonna go grab some Coney Island. What do they serve at Coney Island again? Ooh. Don't mind me. They serve almost everything. Okay, I just wasn't. I couldn't remember if it was like a specific thing. The god watching me break a statue and making it go back for the 230th time. You're just like, oh, stupid mortals.
Hold on. Getting comfy again.
It won't open.
Perhaps this gate only opens in the right time dimension.
Ufme, welcome. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. In Amphoria, some doors can only be opened in a specific space-time. Sun-marked doors can only be opened during the day, and moon-marked doors can only be opened in the Evernight. Yellow patterns on the door means the door can be opened, and white means it can't.
There! Those miracle orbs are instruments often used by time priests. They could prove handy.
Okay. I see. The light from the miracle orb will invert the illuminated area onto the other space-time. Use the switch button in the bottom right corner to turn on and off the orb. Oh.
Look! An inverse time dimension is reflected by those orbs.
Oh, complicated.
Let's summon another miracle. Perhaps this time we'll make it through.
Ooh. No matter which space-time you're currently in, the orb's light will continuously reveal the other space-time. After shining the orb's light to a specific location, try to traverse the space-time via the Tome of Miracles. There might be new discoveries.
Great. Should be smooth sailing from here.
Oh, that's fun. Look, I'm walking on air. Time dimension is a cool thing, but that also means you have to explore each room twice. Oh, true. That continues much farther than I thought. I'm gonna focus on the main story to try to get it done as quickly as I can. Ushu, welcome! This puzzle hurts my brain. I'm very excited to get very confused. You never tried opening the door because I knew it wouldn't open, and that's what caused you to stay here for like an hour? Oh, no.
The distorted time is
Ah, shoot. This gate looks just as magnificent up close.
the gate of infinity. It represents the divine power of Janus. According to legend, Janus is the eldest of the 3 titans of fate. They created the space of Amphorius.
Scarlet Serpent, welcome! How you doing? I hope you're doing well.
Has long fallen and surrendered their core flame. Tribi is the demigod that inherited their divinity.
How did Tribi defeat a Titan?
Brute force isn't the only option. Some titans can also be vanquished other ways. But that doesn't mean Tribi isn't powerful enough. She's one of Amphorius' most revered heroes. Let's go. With Tribi's token, we should be able to go straight into the Temple of the Three Fates.
You're in work for another half hour? Good luck. Pure Tier ICBM? You'll have to forgive me. I'm so old. What does that stand for? No! Ugh, so frustrating. Intercontinental ballistic missile. She used her cutesy power to kill her Titan. 100%. She just gave it like the eyes that Puss in Boots gives. And the rest is history. She is Harmony.
The mood is set. Let the show begin.
I see what you did there.
Out farewell.
Let the valuation liquidation!
Let's improvise. I hit the mark.
I've heard the call.
Serenity is before me.
Easy now, go, nothing!
You could fight that thing? I have only fought this thing.
Take your position.
If it's like the trash cans where if you say a certain thing and you don't fight it, I have not done that yet.
Let the valuation liquidation! Let me compensate
Thank you.
Is that all?
Okay, does this say anything different? Holy City was worshipped, is lamenting. Only a glimmer of fire was left for the people to contemplate. If there were tears, destiny would grieve for its desolation. Did I ever check on this one? I remember we looked at it and took a picture of it, but I can't remember if we actually read this. Gonna get something to eat? I hope it's delicious. When you are still ruling this beautiful world, when you're leading the happy people of that generation, the majestic divinity of legends past, look what you've become. I can't wait until I get Remembrance, Trailblazer.
No match for me.
Please pardon me. Words this vile should not be relayed.
Gamer words!
It's not going to be easy getting Ornyx's help.
Please don't be another thing. Thank goodness. Anything special? Oh! Oh! Garment maker is here. And it looks like puzzles. Well, that's for another time. Alia said, so this is multiple aspects or single being controlled multiple aspects of reality. I'm not sure I understand, but what I can say is this world has like 12 titans that rule over it, and each titan has different abilities.
Has been forsaken for so
the titan
long
that keeps
we have
talking to
no
us
way of
is
telling
the
what
time
dangers
titan.
await us behind this gate. From the way Ornyx spoke to us in the ruins, I won't count on her being cordial toward us.
We need a translation for that.
Venture no closer. Keep out. You won't find anything you desire here, save for despair and demise.
Is that you, Ornyx? Forgive me, but if you refuse to help us, then despair and demise will be all that's left on this world.
Finon raises the stone talisman of Yanis.
You are not welcome here. You have no right. You'll never pass my challenge.
There's a challenge.
A challenge? Great. At least they're willing to speak to us now. Even if they're only making things difficult for us. Push onward, my friends. But watch your step.
This
Silence.
place isn't as I knew it.
Puzzle time? Guys, get ready to be frustrated with me as I don't get it. There's 2 different doors. Okay, leads to the same place.
The scales of justice. It's my first time seeing it in its full glory.
Is this also a symbol of a certain titan?
Talantin, the second of the 3 titans of fate. They were said to have created the laws that govern our world. Talantin surrendered their core flame, though the Chrysos heir taking over their legacy is nowhere to be found today.
At least the laws that govern our world are still in place. So that demigod must be performing their duty still, no matter where they are. There's no exit in sight. How do we proceed?
Leave. Leave. Stay away from my sister's property. Leave.
Sister? Dang it!
There are also people who describe the 3 titans of fates to be siblings. I think they mean Talantin's scales.
Neither of these are paths we can take. And the exit has been concealed from us. Looks like Ornyx is bent on keeping us out. The Tome of Miracles. We'll just have to try our luck with this then.
Oh, wait. Talantin's scales. Oh, Talantin, even the Titans relied on your fairness. You let space and time resonate, ocean and land respect their borders, and night and day alternate. Then, the world was saved from the undercurrent of chaos.
Hurts. It hurts so much.
Does performing a miracle really subject them to that much pain?
Look, broken scales have been restored to their full form.
No, you cannot. You must not come any closer. The scales are as much an entrance as they are a challenge.
The scales Are they expecting us to balance it?
I believe so.
Are you alright, Miss Castret?
I'm fine. It's just... I can feel Orynyx's misery.
Being able to understand the Titan's words is as much an affliction as it is a gift. Let's get this over and done with.
Use the scales of justice in the map to complete Orynyx's test. Control the hand of Zagreus and find and take appropriately weighted items on the map and place them on the scale. Ooh,
There's an
fun!
abandoned hand of Zagreus here. Let's use it.
Is this an elevator? It's unavailable. Okay, fine. Anything down here? Did that Titan really intend to deter us with... deter us?
What do you mean, Mr. Dunhong?
This doesn't make sense to me. Orynyx thinks of us as intruders, so isn't it far too easy to stop us with their divine powers?
Orynyx, based on my understanding, isn't the kind that resorts to brutality.
Oh, okay. Can't explore. Focus on the... Right. No, thank you, game. Thank you for the reminder. Focus on the quest. Don't explore. I can explore this later. Okay. There is a triangle and a bowl. How much is... I feel like it's the triangle, but for now... Nope.
Does this mean we've passed the challenge?
Orynyx, we completed your challenge. Can you let us pass now?
I don't think this is it. Oh!
No. Unsatisfactory. You cannot pass.
Looks like this Titan doesn't like to keep their promises.
Another challenge must deter the mortals.
Are they just stalling for time? We don't have the time for games.
Weights in the left weighing pan represent the fate of Amphorius. Find something that weighs more and place it in the right pan. Find something that has more weight than the fate of the world.
Is this a brain teaser?
They seem somewhat fickle, much like a child.
Something that has more weight than the fate of the world. That's a baffling riddle.
See, my brain is like, the fate of the universe? No, that's too simple. There might be other heavy objects in the temple that can be used to achieve balance. Let's try them on the scales. The weight of more than the weight of the world. I mean, the only thing I can think of grabbing is that I can see that I can grab is this triangle thing. Cute. Welcome, Fua. How you doing? Hope you're doing well.
Obtuse. Blind fools.
They really know how to get under someone's skin. Look, behind that gate. Isn't that the exact same type of weight? If we can use it to balance the scales and add more weight to the pan, we might be able to solve Orynyx's riddle.
I missed that. My intuition says it won't be that easy, but I suppose we don't have any other solutions at the moment. That Titan truly is so childlike. Maybe they're just playing with us. In that case, let's play along until they're satisfied. Okay. How's it going? It's going good. Just making our way through this story again. Trying to get as much done as we can. Oh, we can't go that way, though. Oh, wait. I could go down now, most likely. Appropriate name, welcome. How you doing? I hope you're doing well. Is there a door? No. That's just a wall. Will this activate something? Nope. Okay. Whoa, why'd I stop? The obstacle ahead.
Perhaps the miracle orbs can illuminate the way forward.
Sure. Some orbs can shine at one of the multiple selected areas. After activating the orb, click the yellow circular marking on the screen to change direction of the orb. Okay. Appropriate name. You said, do you want to keep your jacket on? It is up to you guys. Ah, didn't mean to attack that. For this zone, Acheron and Rappa are really good. Oh yeah, they can like insta-kill, can't they? Well, I just have Toll Pass on Sunday, so we're gonna just have to figure this out.
Farewell.
Stay in step. Dreams do come true.
Herta is so strong. She is. She's a really good unit. Rappa doesn't insta-kill, but it's the oh, that's a great point. Yeah, I got it mixed up.
We'll overcome the thorns.
I think dang it, shouldn't have done that. I think I got it mixed up with Fei Xiao.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Kills my bottom. I'll come back here later. How are you doing? I'm
There,
doing okay.
Prophecy tablet. It could be the key to unlocking the way.
Just focusing on story, trying to get as much done. Oh, wait, no. Ooh, move it up. There we go. I hate
Everything's
working
going
today.
well.
Working on a Saturday's rough.
So far. There are also stone platforms for the Hand of Zagreus all around. This will save us the trouble of doubling back.
Hello, I've come to collect this thing.
It worked! Now the scales have once again been balanced.
It's my girlfriend's birthday. Oh, that's right. You mentioned that.
Futile
You get off
attempt.
soon, though, right? Hopefully.
Give up. Give up.
We've played along with you for long enough. It's time you admitted defeat, Orynyx.
Let's go and complete their challenge.
Find something that has more weight than the fate of the world.
About 10 more minutes. Hopefully, time flies by.
You think that you've won? Arrogant. Foolish.
Titan. We just have to make the weighing pan on this
I should've
side
waited.
drop, right? Let's think about it. Shouldn't be that difficult.
Stand on top of it. Attack the waiting. No, I will stand on top of it. What if I'm cocky though? I wanted to resemble like humans, you know? Have you thought of gaining some weight?
Come down. Seems like this isn't going to work.
Okay. Place the flaming lance at the baseball bat. Oh, like my powers?
It didn't even move an inch. I've held her flaming lance before, and it's quite heavy. Seems like this isn't going to work.
Orynyx is mocking us.
Fine, attack. And your arm feels numb from the strong recoil. Oh, jeez.
Miss? Are you feeling all right?
It seems like we can't rely on brute force to clear this challenge.
I'm out of ideas.
What did they say, Castris?
Oryx is frustrated because we're treating their challenge like a game.
Which means that we have to find something that literally has more weight than the fate of Amphorius. It sounds like an impossible task. For the people of Amphorius, is there really anything that has more weight than this land? They don't even have the option to flee beyond the sky.
Something that has more weight than the fate of the world.
No, Lord Finon, there must be some other way. A more comprehensive way. Even if our time is tight.
Please, I've got it. Pretend to get it? Wait. I missed his face. I've also got it. Pretend to get it? Totally got it. Hand me March's camera. Oh. Indeed, for the people of Amphorius, the fate of the world is a weight that is far too heavy. But perhaps even the Titan did not expect that. For outsiders, like she and I, we still have not yet become fully involved with the fate of this world. From our perspective, there is something even more important than this world, or perhaps even the entire cosmos. And that's the companions that we have traveled with. If this is indeed the case, we will have passed the Titan's challenge.
That was an unexpected solution. Thankfully, we had you two here with us.
But can we get the camera back? March will be mad at us if we don't get that back.
I think that even Oryx himself is surprised that we managed to clear the challenge.
At least they kept their promise and opened the path for an audience.
I miss March. I know. How is she doing? We haven't been able to contact the Express, so we have no idea what's happened to her. Did we get our bat back? Oh, yeah. Because that didn't work. If it didn't work, we got it back. 100%. Coin! I'll have to come back here later. Oh wait, it has to be... I see. I got it wrong. Although I hear a treasure chest. Puzzle. Okay, I got it wrong. Hold the phone. March needs some Tylenol. I think it's more than just Tylenol. But I don't know. She did seem too good. You know, I'm gonna put this here. Looks like there's still a way to get through. There. Hopefully. She seemed like she was a bit cold. I don't know about cold. Maybe? She seemed tired. Was her temp taken? No. I can't remember. It's been so long.
This?
Feels like a cold wave is seeping into the mind, and a hand with countless fingers is churning through my memories. Ooh.
Maybe people who have led wonderful lives would enjoy such an intrusion.
Maybe? They're like, oh, you want to know more about me? Oh my gosh, thank you. Interesting sound. Evernight Vale, Oryx, as the light of the night shines, all things are granted peace. Time flows as they lay dormant, as temporary as the world itself. I like the different like sounds we get. It kind of reminds me. This is gonna get snatched. Never mind. It kind of reminds me of the interesting sounds that the Eons make in Simulated Universe. Ooh!
Leave.
Help us, Titan. Help us prevent this world from being ruined by madness.
Refuse. Refuse.
Oh, this is cool. Titan who still possesses reason, both mysterious and awe-inspiring. Really want to take a photo of them. I understand such a spectacle is rare to witness. What a strange shape. It doesn't feel particularly oppressive.
Not every Titan is as violent as Nikador. They weren't always like that either.
I have crossed the myriad passages and been judged by the scales.
Yo, can we just take it and appreciate how cinematic this looks?
It has deemed me innocent and granted me fruits. O mighty Oryx, we plead for your assistance. The madness of Nikador is pushing Amphorius toward the end times. They have abandoned their honor, replicating themselves through crazed means, and are fully intending to destroy the Skyfather and the civilization they protect. Please, reveal to us the past that has been shrouded in fog, and guide us to a way to quench this madness.
Chrysos heirs. Heroes that uphold rage, cruelty, and darkness. Pursuing the cursed prophecy. You've treated my kind as prey. In the name of deliverance, you would seize my core flame and leave me to suffer in endless isolation. Leave. Just leave. Even if the world will be destroyed as a result, I will not help a group of ruthless butchers.
I see. Godslayers asking their prey for assistance is a hypocritical act indeed. Then I can only apologize, as we're running out of time. If we're unable to positively conclude our negotiation, you leave me no choice but to take your core flame and search through the past locked within it.
Was that was what?
Ainon.
Castorus, our hesitation is just cruelty to Mighty. How many lives must he have lost already? My apologies, Onyx.
Wait. Oryx's reaction is a little strange. Titan, what are you muttering about? I can't make it out clearly.
We were literally like, oh my gosh, it's about to go down. We're about to witness someone fighting with a godlike being. I gotta take a picture of this.
Mother. Miss, could you please step forward? Oryx seems to be calling out for you.
Huh?
Mother?
What exactly is going on?
Is that you? Is that you? Mother encountered you. She misses you.
Wait. Mother encountered you? Are they? Am I jumping the gun? March?
Follow me. Please follow me. I see you. She also misses you. We want to see everything about you.
Is that Titan extending an invitation to
I
Flaze?
don't understand either. But if this means that Oryx is willing to establish a connection with us, maybe it'll be worth a try. Miss, Please consider carefully.
You know, I'm curious. Sure.
Come with me. Follow me and join me as we look far into your past.
If you're Kalis, they call you mom too. Really? Thanks for the hydrate. Hey? It's you again! Oh my gosh, we actually get like a full picture of them. I'm so confused. Welcome, Pat! How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Where do you want to take me? It's you. It's me. Where? With you. You want to look into my memories? Memories? Yours. Look into? Curious. Future? Past. Observe. Secrets. Is this the express? There's so much ice on the edge. Fully? Is this a memory? Where? Here. It's that voice again. Let's follow it. Is that me? There's also Himiko and Don Hung. What memory is this? Is Sunday here? He's not in the party car, at least. We've got a decent harvest this time. Although we deviated slightly from the script, it's not a big deal. Wait. Script? That's not Himiko. Thanks for your hard work, Flaze. I'm very glad that you're not hurt. Not gonna share what's on your mind? Traveling with two quiet people really makes the trip feel a little lonely. Ow! I'm hungry? Is this really the only time you'll say something? Come on, dinner's ready. If possible, can we not have beef offal stew for once? Himiko doesn't cook well! She can only make good coffee! Why? You don't like the taste of home? Home?! I dislike the gamey taste of offal. Are these really my memories? I have no recollection of this conversation at all. Himiko and Don Hong's tone also seem different. What exactly is going on? Memory. Forgotten. Chaotic. Forgotten? Wait. I was like, wait, could this possibly be referring to the time that we found out at Kafka's Story Quest where they were talking about a time before when we were traveling together? Holy frick! Oh my gosh, we're getting this lore. Let's freaking go. Okay. I'm strapped in, dude. Confusion, uncover. Kafka and Blade? No, these aren't my memories. There must have been some mistake. Memories? Discrepancies? Correct. Truth. Depths. Hidden. Forgotten. Oh my gosh, it's my girl. Another set of non-existent memories. This time Sam's also here. Getting to know myself from a different perspective feels a little strange. Do you have any dietary restrictions, Flaze? I'll eat anything. You really aren't picky about food. I'm gonna have to do a Kafka voice. I never thought I'd have to do a Kafka voice. Wait! I got this! The script turned out to be extremely dangerous. It's not only because of Flaze's quick thinking that we managed to escape. Dancing on the razor's edge all the time. It's only a matter of time before disaster catches up with us. Kafka. I accept your criticism, Sam. Indeed. Because of the script, I failed to consider the possibility of failure. I suppose even Stellaron hunters could use a retreat signal to respond to dire circumstances. There's no time like the present. Why don't we come up with one right now? I'll leave it to you. Lady.
3 of a kind, 2 pair, ace.
It reeks of Xianzhou. Aren't you afraid you'll be bound by your past?
It's just a passphrase from the past. No matter. There won't be a need for us to use it.
It's the first time that the Express has felt so unfamiliar. I want to take a look at the parlor car. 3 of a kind, 2 pair, ace. What a catchy, yet refined catchphrase. Remember to recite this a few more times in your mind the next time you're toying with your prey. When did you become so ruthless? Bleh. I never thought I would have to do a Kafka voice. I'm out of my depth. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Flay's voice is really multitasking. Time to switch to Japanese? Nah. What's going on? These memories obviously don't exist in my mind. They feel so real that I cannot dispute them. My girl! Hi! Firefly turns to you, her expression slightly different from the girl you remember. More melancholic, more profound. Please, can I help you? Why are you here? Why am I here? What's wrong? You seem very nervous. Don't worry. The dust will eventually settle. Let's go through the script one more time. Firefly? Non-existent memories begin to cool. Frost. Then freeze. Scarlet Serby, you just got out of work? Good luck with your stuff! Firefly turns away, ignoring your call. Silverwolf? She looks up at you, her eyes filled with impatience. You've never spoken with her outside of a hologram. Meeting this genius hacker face to face is quite novel.
What's up? I'm in a raid and don't have time for small talk.
How did I join you guys?
Oh, I've only just joined recently. If you have any questions, can't you just ask Kafka? Anyway, online games cannot be paused, so if you don't mind...
Silverwolf? Oh, excuse me. Polar, you said it's true Kafka was the first, then Blady and Firefly, then us, then Silverwolf. No, I think, well, I feel like it was... No, maybe you're right. Maybe you're right. Right, I knew Kafka... It was theorized that Kafka was first, and I knew that was pretty, like... Confirmed? Not confirmed, but, like, very much heavily implied, but this is so... interesting. Blade brushes over your face. Elio first. Definitely Elio first. Yeah, what I mean is out of these 4, Kafka was first. Elio was definitely the first. Blade's glance brushes over your face, leaving a burning trail. In your limited encounters with him, you've never seen such a calm and logical look in his eyes.
What's wrong?
Why am I with you guys? I need an explanation.
Guided by the script, we've assembled here to temporarily accomplish a common goal. That's all. I don't care about anything else. I'll give you one piece of advice. Don't let Kafka down. She sacrificed a lot to keep you here. Furthermore...
Blade? Elio hired some random jobber to meet Kafka for him. Yeah, I remember that story. Kaka turns to look at you, her face showing a familiar smile, half cold, half warm. What's the matter? I need an explanation. Why did I forget about you? Forget? Flaze, did I do something that made you unhappy? We're partners. I don't want anything to come between us. Not even doubt. I think... Kafka? I don't understand. What's the point of all this? Happiness. Sealed away. Mother, are you still there? Are you watching? Oryx? Memories flowing in reverse. Pounding. Wait, I got reverb for this. Outside the window. Remember, look outside the window. Are you watching? Oh! Oh, she's got a little thing on the back of the head. Huh? What just happened? You are? I am... Who?
Me? Mem.
Gaze.
Me, Mem.
Watching.
Mem.
Outside. Cold.
Mem.
You.
Mem.
Warm.
Me, Mem, me.
Me like warm. All of this does not make sense. Can anyone explain this to me?
Mem.
Confusion. Same.
Mem.
Answer.
Mem.
Unknown.
Mem.
I finally found it. Precious memory. At long last, I've caught their gaze. It's capitalized! It's talking about the Eon! Accompany her, Mem. She will make the memories of this world complete once again. She will find Mother. I will find Mother? Who is Mother?
Me, Mem.
Mother? Who?
Me.
Don't remember.
Me, Mem.
Is your name Mem?
Mem.
Name?
Mem.
Mine?
Me, Mem.
Don't remember.
Me, Mem.
Mem?
Mem.
Address. For now.
Mem.
Travel.
Mem.
Like. With you.
Mem.
Together?
Mem.
Memory
Mem.
collected.
Me,
Pieced
Mem.
together.
Mem.
Complete. Nikdor's weakness. Can you help us find it?
Me.
Ador...
Me.
Neek?
Mem.
Titan?
Mem.
Need memories.
Mem.
Help.
Mem.
I can. Then come with me, as long as you're able to help. Shadow in the memory. They are your companions. Yes, they are my companions. I also can't say for sure. I don't know at this point anymore. Help people. Troublesome. Help needed.
Mem.
Together.
Me?
Friend?
You're finally here.
Hey, what's up?
pal.
I knew What? I knew you wouldn't miss this, Flaze.
The script says, leave no survivors.
I'm glad to have you here. This path is anything but smooth. It's marked by flames, scars, malice, and bloodshed. But I guarantee, as long as you stand with the Stellaron hunters, you will never know the pain of betrayal. Flaze, come join us on stage. In the script, we are the most brilliant actors on the cosmic stage, and the focus will always be on you. All the bloodshed and cries beyond the screen are merely there to serve as the backdrop for the main characters. Together, we will dance against the current until the universe meets the finality. Let's dance.
Let's dance, buddy.
Let's dance.
Oh, let's dance. Dance, dance. Holy frick.
I have to be the standby support again. So boring.
It's all of us. Oh my gosh. Holy cow. Okay. So much at once. Oh. So much as once. Polar, you said Ornix calls mom to Foolie then? Or March? I don't know. Someone connected to Foolie. Interesting. And then, so these are our paths. It was kind of implied that we did travel with the Stellaron hunters, but now to have it confirmed like this is so cool. Like diving into our memories. Ah! Ah! I'm here for this lore. Mem, will they fight alongside me? I should be able to summon them this way. Nice team you got there. Break a DPS. Dot break a DPS. I know. All right, need help? Just click here.
Path successful. Condition recovered.
So that's how we do it. Okay, so Mem can give advance forward to one of these guys. Well, if it's any of the Stellaron hunters. I'm biased.
Blaming me for cheating? Ban my account if you dare.
Initiate cleanup.
All right, let's speed this up. Together we shall set the seas ablaze!
Like fireflies to a flame, until everything burns to ashes!
Just like this.
Fight to live!
Okay. How does Kafka work again? Okay, then we gotta enhance Blaze Auto. I'm almost out of skill though. Firefly just went.
This is double speed.
Dissect the seas of flame!
Okay. I mean, might as well break these guys. Silver Wolf buff? Dude, I hope so. How does Kafka work? How dare. Oh, I have bad news for you. I have bad news for you. Because I never really liked Kafka that much. That said, she has grown on me. But I never saw her appeal and why everyone was like frothing at the mouth for her. I'm so sorry to break this to you.
Set the seas of flame!
How dare. I know it's unusual. I know it's different.
Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
Ult. Oh, only one person has an ice weakness. Fine.
Fight to live!
again!
This is double speed.
And it's so fun to use. I know, I really, really wanted to get to the point where I got Remembrance, and I thought it would be so much sooner, but you know what? I'll take it now. Poor Blade hasn't gone in like forever.
Stand still.
Firefly Type 4 in fight to live!
Silverwolf literally cheeky to get extra turns. True. True.
That paradise may be unreachable for me.
Everyone say it. Savor it for me.
Savor it for me.
Edge, you can cut yourself on this edge. I despise Firefly, so I can't judge. Oh, fair. Fair. No, I definitely prefer Firefly over Kafka. But I also, you're not alone. I have seen a lot of people not like Firefly, but man, she did so, she checked all the boxes for me. Mighty companions! The Stellaron hunters disappeared.
Disappear.
Temporarily. Memories remain. Always. Speaking of. Farewell. Time. There is. Companions. Regret. Don't leave. Kafka and Firefly. Oh, snap! Are they actually gonna make people choose? Who should I bid farewell to? Oh, this hurts. Here's the thing. I will be straight up on front. To me, it definitely feels like Kafka had a closer relationship with Trailblazer, right? But as a player, I loved what they did with Firefly and Penacony. So, like, lore-wise, I feel like it should be Kafka, but I just really liked what happened with Firefly and Penacony. Like, that, to me, meant everything to me. Kafka equals mom. Yeah, that's the other thing, is that some people have a different interpretation of Kafka's relationship with us. I think she ruins the Stellaron Hunters' edgy vibe. I never got an edgy vibe from the Stellaron Hunters. In fact, I like the dynamic that it brings to it. But I'm someone where if things get too edgy, I don't like it. It's like the thing with Wuthering Waves where people are like, I miss my post-apocalyptic vibe when everything was dark and gray. I'm like, that's so boring to me. Like, you can have a post-apocalyptic vibe while also still being colorful. But again, that is my opinion. If things get too edgy, I don't like it. But I know people love that. I need a little bit of dynamics and relief. So that's why Firefly was so good for me. Silverwolf is not edgy. Firefly is edgy in some kinds. She's a planet-destructive character. But, you know, I think everyone's interpretation's different. Like, if you just look at Kafka and Blade, yes, the Stellaron Hunters have a kind of an edgy vibe. And Silverwolf in to some extent, but I love the all-aroundness that it has. I'm gonna talk to Firefly. There's very little time left to stay in this memory. Do you want to leave a chance of bidding goodbye to Firefly? I do.
Oh, it's you. You successfully completed the script once again, right? It's always reassuring to have you by our side. Is something the matter? I've never seen you look like this before.
I don't want to meet you again. What? No! I can't remember anything.
Wait, does that mean... What happened? I don't actually know whether I should ask you this question, but I just wanted to express my concern for my companion.
We seem to have traveled together before.
Is that so? Will this journey also be cut short suddenly? But it's okay. You being here means our paths are bound to cross again. You're alive, and I will continue living. The parting that has yet to happen will not be an eternal one.
We did reunite.
That's fantastic. I'll try to forget this and lock it away in the depths of my memory. When the day of our parting comes, I'll treat your words as a promise for our reunion. When the day we cross paths again arrives, I think I'll pretend we've never met and get to know you anew, as if starting all over. I will also try my best to express my thoughts openly to you, because right now, I'm still unable to do it. A day worth waiting for. 2 people, no longer accomplices, just 2 drifting souls in the cosmos, meeting and getting to know each other in the most ordinary way. That is the greatest luxury that I can ever imagine. It's time for me to leave Firefly. That's it. That look on your face is the Flaze that I know. You're leaving, right? Because there's something important that you have to do. You always understand what's the most important. Go. It doesn't matter if you forget everything. I shall engrave the promise of our second reunion in my heart, on your behalf. I hope that'll be a beautiful night with shooting stars. Aww. I love her so much, dude. Hold on. I have to wipe my eyes. Sorry. Thank you. I'm gonna have to look up what Kafka says. It's the first time we have the same opinion. You want a break? Oh, I guess it has been like an hour and a half. That's a good point. You know what? I wanna look it up. While we're here, I do want to look it up. Okay. Honkai, Star, Rel, Firefly, or Kafka? Let me see. 3.0 quest. Let me see if I can find it. If I can't find it soon, then we'll move on. The day we were waiting for with Firefly arrived, so you could be happy about it. Also, just like the fact that she said like next time we meet, I'm gonna pretend like I haven't met you anymore. Like we never met. Hold on. I'm scrolling. No, this is just a walkthrough. I'm gonna have to look up the video later. Saying farewell to Firefly and Kafka. Hold on. I'm curious. I found it. Or someone made a video of it.
Mem!
Shush, stop. Hold on. Let me set this up. Let me move this in a way where it exists. Okay. Boom. All right. So we saw what Firefly was. So I want to check out what Kafka says. Oh gosh, this is so loud.
Hopefully this is better. Say goodbye to Kafka. You're here. Once again, we completed the script without a hitch. Has something happened? You look vulnerable. Did you abandon? You know I never do that. Tell me what's on your mind. You're used to confiding in me by now, aren't you? Wait, which answer did they pick? I've forgotten everything. I see. You've lost your past and are feeling very helpless. Unfortunately, I'm not Destiny's slave and I cannot peer into the future. I can neither fill the gaps in your memory nor tell you what we later experienced together. I wish I hadn't used such cruel words. You must have gone through a lot afterwards. But in the end, we will meet again, which also means I'll regain what I lost? Listen to me. I suppose in that script I haven't yet read, you'll face plenty of dangers and end up in dreadful predicaments. You'll probably also experience many wonderful things and find companions who feel like family, even if it's no longer with us, the Stellaron Hunters. You'll also embark on adventures beyond your wildest imagination. You were born for adventure. There's only one thing I want you to always remember. No matter where you go or which corner of the cosmos you may be, we will always be able to find a safe haven by my side. Patience may not be my virtue, but towards you, it is something that I will never lack. When fate places you at a crossroads, make your choice boldly and don't fear regret. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I definitely prefer what they did with Firefly. I'm content with my choice. I mean, I always would be, because I prefer Firefly over Kafka, but I'm content with that. When it's really like mom, it really does feel like a motherly vibe. But I could be wrong. Oh. But you know, some people might interpret it differently. And it could be different depending on how the VAs deliver it, you know? Because that's actually a fun activity that I remember doing when I was in theater, was we could only say the word pizza, but depending on how we said it, would articulate a different meaning. So we can see the words on screen, but depending on how the voice actor delivers it, I think affects the interpretation of it as well. And for me, that's why I like English dubs, because when I can hear an English dub, how an actor says the words conveys a lot, right? And when it comes to other languages, they have a different culture, and sometimes they will express things differently that, I mean, sometimes there's overlap, obviously. I'm not saying, like, I could never listen to a dub because I can never get their intention. That's not what I'm saying. It's just some of the more minor things I pick up easier with English dubs, so. Is that how you're able to change your voice so much? The pizza tray? No, I actually just have, before I ever streamed, I wanted to be a voice actor. It might be a little hard to do that now, but you know what? I'll learn. I'll try to figure out how to get some voice acting done with what limited ability I have. But yeah, for as long as I remember, I always wanted to be a voice actor. The main reason why I didn't really pursue it is because in order to be a voice actor, especially in America, like, hold on. Oh, I forgot to reset it. Hold on. But especially to be a voice actor in, America, they are not well supported as they are in, like, other countries, right? Like, there are people that... voice actors in America and in the US who, in order to do what they want to do, they literally live in, like, apartments without any furniture because they know they're not going to make a lot of money. Whereas, like, in Japan, they're so supported. Like, it's going to be hard, but being a voice actor is seen as, like, being a celebrity. Whereas here, people think, oh, you just picked someone off the street. And so in order to be a successful voice actor, you have to sacrifice so much. And I will always remember this panel that Veronica Taylor did, where I believe she said something along the lines of, if you aren't willing to sacrifice so much of your life, don't pursue this career. And in some ways that's a good thing to know because it takes a lot, but also like that was important for me to know because there were certain things in my life that I wasn't ready to sacrifice for yet. And I think it's still possible to be a voice actor, but it's a lot of work, you know? Anyway, that's a bit of a tangent. But yes, pizza training. I know you'll do it someday. Well, thank you. Means a lot. Okay, but as you said, we're gonna go on a break really quick. I need to walk around. So, this is a good time for you guys to stretch your legs, get some water, do anything else you gotta do. I'm gonna run some ads. You're worth that work? Well, thank you. I'm gonna run some ads. Oh, so many compliments today. Thank you, guys. That's a deep moment for sure. Yeah. You know how Saturday goes. I just got home. Welcome home. All right. Break time. Break time. Be right back. Hey, I'm back. Ugh. Thanks for waiting, y'all. I hope you had a good break. Oh, all right. I'm ready. I'm ready for more. Give it to me. I'm ready for more story. Hold on. I gotta set some stuff up. Let's cry more. Let's do it. I'm so excited, man. But really quick, just want to make sure I didn't miss anything. Okay. Whew. All right. Wait, did I unmute the audio? No, I didn't. There we go. Okay. Remembrance path. I finally unlocked it. We're gonna have like 7 story patches. Dude. Right? I'm so excited. I am ready for the saga. Fireflies in a bottle. Okay. Newer path of remembrance unlocked. Paths can now be switched here. Switch to path of remembrance? I would love to. Okay. You can now trial the current character path to further understand mechanics. Oh, I get Stellar Jade? Of course I'm trialing this. Are you kidding me? Of course I am. Summon Mem, can advance 1 ally and do true damage and can stop time. Free money? Yes, please. 100%. Dude. Why can't I, like, walk all the way over here? That's weird. Oh, fun! Okay. I also love the little pen we get. Oh, you know what I want to do? I want to see, like, what this looks like in the parlor car. I would want to know why we have a feather now. It's a pen for writing memories. Summon Memo Sprite. If Mem is on the field, it can restore Mem and charge. Ultimate grants Mem charge, then makes Mem deal massive ice damage. Every time a certain amount of energy is regenerated. Okay. Skill deals minor damage that bounces. Increases all... the talent increases all allies' crit damage when taking action. Automatically attacks. If the charge reaches 100%, then immediately takes action and can use the new ability advances the action of 1 ally. Okay. So, let's summon Mem.
Enemy targets detected.
Then...
Ready for another?
Songs for you.
Oh, I was hoping that would be enough.
Turn it up. You can fight it or rock with it.
Yeah, I think in this case, Serval's acting... Yeah, Serval's acting as DPS.
Pretty good crowd today.
So now she could go again.
Keep up.
I'm gonna normal so that I could use our ultimate. Oh, I didn't trigger it enough. I was too slow. We have a defense reduction. You know what? We have a ton of skill points. We up Mem's charge.
This song's for you. Turn it up. You can fight it or
To Serval's ult again. Advance forward now that we have full charge.
Commencing research. Enemy data secure.
Let's lower defense.
Time for a good old counterattack.
turn it up.
Fun. Thank you. Okay. Well, let's build her. I don't have any remembrance light cones, I'm realizing. For now, I guess take this. And oh, the store, that's right. I haven't checked the store. I did Apocalyptic Shadow, but I forgot. You get one soon? Perfect. Okay. Oh, so many traces.
Smart equip. When the memo sprites on field increases the wearer's speed. So we probably would want Hero's Wreath of Championship, right? You have so many goodies. I've been playing since day one. Just keep going. The one you get is best. Okay, for now, let me equip some things. I've been so busy grinding the traces that I don't think I have much of this, if I'm honest. You already farm her relics? No, I've been grinding traces, though. Thanks for the hydrate. Oh, we got speed boots. They're 4-star, but you know what? They're speed boots. We'll need... It looks like we need crit damage and speed, right? We won't necessarily need crit rate with her. Let me look at this. True damage. Charge. Speed, crit damage, and some HP. Okay, so full support build. Man, I was grinding this stuff for Aglaya, but you know, this works too. I'll just have to regrind it. For now. Let's unlock the big ones. Whoops. Okay. This is basic attack. I'm gonna leave that for now. This is ultimate. Crit rate's not needed. One of our traces makes her ult always 100% right. Ooh, sick. Of mem script damage. Okay, I see. Actually, I think I'm gonna get the skill up. I worry about my resources. So if I could just... Okay, I got these up to 6. Let's get these up to 6, too. Actually, 6 looks like it's the max. Oops, accidentally got that to 7. But you know what? That's fine. Our mem traces and the ult. Really, the ult? I thought it would be the skill. Or the talent. But you know what? That's fair. Let's get these mem up. The mems. The mem traces up. I'll get that one up. Click recommendation. There is none. Oh wait, no, it's up here. Top is the baddies. Second dip is the... Oh, it is the ult. Okay. Never mind. I thought I wouldn't have this yet. You're right. Okay, let's get some secondary traces now. First of all, crit damage. These ones will be nice. We could probably deal with an attack boost, but more crit damage would be nice. Those are bigger ones. Go with basic. Ones that are least cost heavy. I might as well level this up just a smidge. Okay.
I'm a try hard sometimes. No worries. That's like 5. I could get these up to 9. Let's do it. Okay. Not bad. I don't think I'll be able to get this as high as I would like. But you know, we'll do what we can. Maybe? I know I have Scholar and Lost in Erudition, but that's more so like damage instead of... And it increases crit rate. Actually, that's not as good as I thought it would be. Get out of here. It recommends 2-piece... Oh, Sacrodose? I could probably do a Sacrodose. I probably have a ton from when I was grinding for Sunday. Ah, frick! Oh, it remembered. Perfect. Crit damage. Crit damage and effect hit rate. We'll grab that one. Grab that one with speed. Watch the stream for a bit longer? No worries! Ugh. Do I want to go rainbow on this? I'm so close to having a full set of this, though. Okay, and then the planers. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, I already have an ice damage one, but I should probably get to HP or something, right? Like this. Please roll into speed. That'd be so pog. I mean, I'll take it. Can you roll into speed? 1 HP. That's what I was thinking for survivability. Excuse me. Oh my gosh, I have so much ice damage. So much ice damage. Yeah, that's probably our best bet. Before I level this, actually. And then, which one was this one? It was the Sunken Seas. I'm guessing energy regen, which is like the hardest thing to get. You know, we've had a lot of good crit. Ooh, that's actually a decent one. Now, if only you could roll into crit damage. Oh, wait, that's the wrong one. Let's feed this. This is the one I wanted to level up. HP, you know, that's fine. We'll take that. Okay. This is the hard one. 'Cause I don't think I have a crit damage thing. Yeah. I could probably make one. But for now, I'll just equip this. It's not the best. Okay. Let's level these up to at least 12. At least try to. Please roll into speed. Please roll into speed. Please roll into speed. Please roll into speed. Please. We'll do what we can. We'll do what we can. It's fine. We'll do what we can. I'm not gonna have a good set day 1. That'd be ridiculous. Stop rolling into break, please. How come when I'm trying to grind my Firefly, you don't give me break, but here... Jeez, completely dodged crit damage. Defense is good too. True. Jeezums. If there's anything that has break on it, just let the record show. It'll always go into break. Scarlet Serpent, earlier, sorry, I just saw your message. I walked to the front room, found my girlfriend asleep. No worries. That makes sense. Hope she gets good rest. Your luck is interesting. Welcome. Welcome to my gacha luck. And people are like, how come your relics aren't that good? I'm aware. No, stop giving me break! If you roll into break again, I swear. At least it's not break. It's nothing. It's a basic stat, but it wasn't break. Oh, there we go. Some crit damage rolls. Finally. It's 4 for HP or attack. Truly amazing. Oh, jealous. I didn't mean to roll. Well, you know, actually, this isn't rolling half bad. It could take the full roll. Yes! Finally! The best thing I was able to get from this. Now, if this could roll into speed, that'd be so sick. Yes! Now, if you could roll, after everything, if you could roll it to speed again. You know, that works too. That works too. Defensive attributes works too. Mark, welcome. How you doing? I hope you're doing well. Just take us to 12. Speed? No, that's fine. Okay. That's as much as I'm going to do for now because, you know, these sets aren't the greatest. Oh, you can view details about the memo sprite. Ugh. Yeah, this could have been better. But, you know, we'll figure it out. You wouldn't believe how much crit rolls I get on my dot relics? Dude, right? Actually, I want to look at my Fireflies relics. Not bad. Useless crit, though. More useless crit. Do I really not have anything better than this? Okay. Sure enough. How come I never rolled this? No, it's crit. Not good for Firefly. Never mind. But I'm curious now that I'm looking at this. Please. A lot of speed. Though I'm losing on break. Maki said, interesting build. I do not have a lot of relics. Son of a gun! Okay, but... I lose out on speed, though. No, I lose out on break damage. This piece is amazing, though. Very proud of that. What is her speed? And what's her break? 275? I don't know if I feel like I need like 280 and I can't even hit that. Stop hitting it. Okay. Well, for now, this is my build. It's not good. It's not great. In fact, it needs so much work, but you know, that's what we have for now. We take it. I'm gonna still clear content with it, so it's fine. Oh, hi, guys. Guess who I found? Ta-da! Blaze, what happened? I did see 5-star hunt light cone on Remembrance Trailblazer. Yeah, I don't have any Remembrance light cones. I have none. How long did I pass out for? Pass out? What are you talking about? You were standing here motionless earlier. No matter how much we shouted, you didn't respond. It hasn't even been a full minute when this creature appeared. Oh my gosh. You should get their current best in slot for free. That's what chat was telling me, that I have to progress through the story a little bit and I'll get it.
Such a unique animal.
But for now, I do not have it.
I've never seen anything like it before.
Oh, what a cute little creature. Is it a gift from Orynyx?
Fuli gazed at me. Fuli? Just now?
Fuli? What's that?
Remember the eons that I spoke to you about on the way to Akima? Fuli is one of them and presides over the path of remembrance.
Ah, a god from the worlds beyond the sky. A miracle that is hard to see with the naked eye, right? To earn the gaze of an eon, does that mean...
Mem says they can help us. It's time for us to deal with Nikador.
Mem.
Titan. Past.
Mem.
Foggy.
Mem.
Collect.
Me.
Past.
Mem.
Reappear. We must collect the memories of Krebnos. We have to recreate the past.
You can understand what they're saying. Collect the memories and recreate the past. How can we do that? We don't have much time left.
Mem.
Anxious.
Mem.
No need. I will
Mem.
teach you. Mem will tell us what we have to do. Let's follow them. We don't have any better ideas right now. If they truly are a creation of Fuli or have some connection to that eon, I'm willing to believe they can wield a power greater than Orynyx's miracle. Let's go. We need to follow them.
Orynyx, have you fallen into a slumber? I don't know who the mother that you're referring to is, but thank you for all your hard work. If Titans can dream, may your dream be a sweet one.
Orynyx going to sleep.
Thank goodness we no longer have to ride the Dromus into the city. Thanks for your hard work, Treeby.
No need for formalities at a time like this. I trust you have found a solution?
Simply put, Orynyx refused to help us uncover the past of Castrum Kremnos. But for some reason, they showed interest toward this person. They, through some unknown means, gifted her this pet.
Me? Pet? Mem?
Is it?
According to Don Hung, this creature is related to a god
excuse
from
me.
beyond the sky. Perhaps they can help us solve the problem.
A god from beyond the sky.
Treeby, let's split up here. I'll make my way to Kremnos immediately to lend my support to Mighty. As for the mission of finding out Nikador's weakness, can I leave it to you? I ask this sincerely, from the bottom of my heart.
Just leave it to me and Mem. Be careful, you're not indestructible.
Don't worry about me. Surviving the impossible is my specialty. Mighty and I will be waiting for you on the battlefield.
Let me come too, Finon. I'd rather be on the front lines helping ease this burden.
Thank you. I don't have any reason to refuse. Then, this is where we part ways. Don Hung and I will head to Castrum Kremnos immediately, while you work on uncovering the secret behind the barbaric god's indestructible body. As for Miss Casterus,
I'll stay with her to ensure her safety.
I'll leave it to you. Treeby, could I trouble you once again?
Of course. Just leave the sentry gate to us.
All right, Sentry Gate opens, and there they go.
We're the only ones left. Where should we go to find the lost memories?
Mem.
Memories.
Mem.
Smell. Intense.
Mem.
Tracking found. Past.
Me.
Recreate. Let's believe in Mem's sense of smell.
Mem. Me.
Aw. Cute. Oh gosh, I'm about to get crushed! There's the remembrance! Increases crit damage. That's great! Ah! I'm about to get crushed! Run! Okay, well, light cone time. Can I even level this all the way up? We'll find out. You could get that from Memory Chaos Shop. True, I haven't visited that in forever. You got it, but at what cost?
Wait! I'm gonna be grinding these anyway for Aglaya. I had been grinding this for Aglaya, now I have to re-grind it for Aglaya, but you know what? It'll be worth it. Perfect. There we go. Okay. Now, hold on. There you are. Whoops, too much. Click faster! Perfect. Okay. Enhance. Superimpose. Unlock. 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 Really hard to get all the copies, huh? Oh, so hard. I just had to keep grinding Memory of Chaos for the end of my days for as long as I remember. Okay. Ah, see? Now this looks like a good Remembrance team we got going on here.
Me! Me! Mammy mem! Mem mem! Me mem!
Pretty sure you can hit auto add and we'll unlock all four. I tried that. It didn't work. I tried it before I unlocked it. It didn't work. Maybe I didn't click it hard enough, but yeah.
To Lepos' song? What are you in the mood for? The love stories of the ancient Chrysos heirs, the turbulent era of the Chrysos War, the rise and fall of the seaside states. Lepos has it all.
I wonder if there is a ballad about Nikador's madness, as well as the mystery of Castrum Kremnos vanishing into the fog.
Ma'am, you have come to the right place. There is such a ballad within my collection that is yet to grace the ears of others. Allow me to sing it for you. The war of 1,000 years has drawn to its close, and now the world descends into a long night of chaos. Oh, valiant Titan, tell me, how did your golden heart shatter into 1,000 fragments? Oh God, have you grown weary of your endless strife? Then how do you justify your ruthless tyranny? And how shall you cast off the darkness that so deeply shrouds your divinity? Oh God, have you forgotten the glory of old? Then how will you defend your dignity? And where shall your faithful subjects find their home? Oh, mighty Nikador, the truth is clear to us all. Your steadfast divinity is not vanquished. You are shrouded momentarily by that encroaching black tide. But you never faltered, nor did you flee. Your golden warrior spirit, brave and bold, will conquer the black tide as foretold. To the throne of Kremnos, you'll return once more. Our God, our King, to aid your timeless struggle, we have prepared a grand ritual. Please grant us the honor to touch your soul with our humble hands and present to you this sacred sword vessel. It shall consecrate your eternal life and enshrine your everlasting glory.
Me mem! Mem mem! Mem!
Thank you, esteemed bard with an enchanting voice. Your ballads will endure through the ages, serving as a bulwark for Akama.
All right. More fragments. We got a couple more to go. There's one really close, but I don't know how to get to it. Is it just around the corner? Yeah, okay. Easy. Oh, excuse me. I'm so burpy today. I'm so sorry, y'all. Venti would be proud of Amphorius. It is the I mean, isn't ballads like popular with Greek stuff?
Oh, Mem!
Greek history?
Cartonus. Come to think of it, I remember hearing about them making a holy vessel for Kremnos.
Oh, Castorus. Outlander as well. To Cartonus, what brings you?
I remember the Kremnoans commissioned you to craft a divine object before. Do you happen to recall the details?
Ah, happened it did. Why ask, do you?
To vanquish Nikodor for good, to protect Akama.
Thousands of marvels of weaponry I crafted. Remember them all. Impossible it is.
Yeah, Greeks love storytelling and ballads, plays, and poetry. Ah, that makes sense. Yes. Okay, so that's what I thought, but I'm not the best at history, so I couldn't remember if I got it right or wrong.
With such a long life, the Grand Craftsman can't remember every single item he's made. Is there another way?
Dude, this guy's awesome too.
Me!
Mem knows?
Me!
Whoa! Fragment of recollection. Fragments of... I like how they keep putting March in the tutorials. Are memoria residues in the world of Amphorius. They bear bygone days, and you can glean images of the past from within.
Are you feeling all right?
Whoa!
You were in the same state as when you were with Orynyx.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Grand Craftsman, would it be possible for you to craft a sword vessel that can seal divinity?
Anything my forging hammer cannot craft, there is not. The finest stones in Kremnos give me. The golden blood of Strife Titan find me. The sword vessel I shall craft.
Does that mean we have a deal? And what of your payment? For a commission of this magnitude, proper compensation must be ensured.
Payment simple. Peace for my people. Mountain dwellers, no longer servants or fighters for Kremnos. Ever.
You have my word, Grand Craftsman.
Me!
Miss, are you feeling all right? You were...
I saw the memory of the Grand Craftsman.
Was it because of this little one? That's incredible. The ability to look into others' memories sounds like something that could easily be misused. Luckily, you're the one wielding it.
Mem.
For now, while things aren't too tense, I'm gonna hold off on voicing Mem's stuff.
Never save for tomorrow.
Just to hopefully save some time as we're running to and fro with places.
These fruits aren't very good quality.
Oh, I'm so excited to run around this place later. But hopefully I'll be able to get all the full abilities so that I can do everything.
Mem.
Is that... Damionis? Did Lady Aglaya release him already?
Has that dude ever heard of copyright before? He almost got us killed.
He certainly has a bad reputation. If it weren't for him, you and Don Hong wouldn't have been interrogated by Lady Aglaya. But if Mem thinks he has some valuable memories, we'd better ask him in person.
Alright, bud. Tell us your secrets.
Who's that? I'm busy working on a scene. Please don't... Oh! Us, the esteemed Outlander. How have you been? It hasn't been all that long since we last met.
You're out already?
Lady Aglaya is quite lenient. She let me go after I made a vow. Rest assured, I'm not foolish enough to make the same mistake twice. And breaking a vow with Lady Aglaya would be like digging my own grave.
So, do you have any memories related to Castrum Kremnos?
Castrum Kremnos? Well, for us unarmed civilians, Nikodor's territory is off limits. even in the past. Oh, no. Wait, I just remembered. I did visit Castrum Kremnos once. Let me find it for you.
He finds an unremarkable photo.
Yes. This is the one. I can't believe I still have it.
Could you tell us the story behind it?
During the final days of the Krasos War, the final festival took place in Castrum Kremnos. However, and due to the tense situation, few outsiders were willing to compete. Well, I gathered the courage to go there, but I found the atmosphere of the festival to be quite strange. I mean, it felt more like the Kremnoans were preparing for a mysterious ceremony. Sensing something was off, I snapped a photo outside the city and then left. And what followed was something completely unexpected.
Would you mind giving us the photo? We're trying to piece together clues from that time.
Oh, sure, take it. Think of it as my way of making it up to you.
Mem! Me mem mem! Me mem mem! Mem me mem! Me mem mem! Mem me! Mem! Mem! Mem!
What did they say, miss?
All the memories have been collected. It's time to head to Castrum Kremnos.
Is everything in order? If so, we need to meet up with Lords Phynon and Mighty. Before we leave, I'd like to check with Lady Aglaya again. Do you mind waiting for me, miss?
Sure. Lady Aglaya, we have completed all preparations and are ready to head to Castrum Kremnos past to find a way to break through the deadlock. Thank you. Should I do a British accent? I'm so bad at this. Thank you. It'll also stabilize the political situation in the city and be prepared to support you from afar. There's no need to hold yourself back, Cass. Do what you want to do. We all trust you. Make heavenly light to our eyes.
Everything's set now. Let's head out, miss.
Are you scared of Lady Aglaya? Do you always have to report everything to her?
I just don't want to see her disappointed. Lady Aglaya's contributions to Akama deserve more appreciation, but people mostly see her as distant and aloof. We don't have time to talk about this right now. Let's set off. Hopefully, this little one will help us recreate the memories of Castrum Kremnos.
Me mem mem! Mem! Mem mem!
Mem doesn't know how to talk but has the book. Maybe the pen is hers. Possibly. I'm gonna play as Aglaya!
Remember, Aglaya, whether it be the Chrysos heirs or the Council, our positions are entrusted to us by the people of Akama. Before you attempt to overreach and make decisions beyond your place, take a moment to recall the Chrysos War and what became of those heroes. If you're not well versed in that history, have her refresh your memory.
Do not be concerned, Elder Kynus. Following the prophecy's guidance, we shall cast down the gods. In the new world, no god will stand above humankind.
I'll hold you to that promise. The pampered little girl has grown up to be a shrewd politician. Should I be pleased or concerned?
Times are changing drastically, and people must adapt. I'm not the only one committed to making a difference, Elder Kynus. My teacher and I have other pressing matters to attend to. Please, see yourself out.
Well, I genuinely hope that at the next council meeting, you won't be the one standing in the middle, facing the judgment.
Aggie! Are you alright?
It's nothing more than an empty threat, much like before. A reflection of their inner fears.
So sorry, Aggie. If we were more mature, you wouldn't have to face all this alone.
Why apologize? We each have our own responsibilities.
But seeing how they give you a hard time makes us sad and angry.
Would you like me to slice their throats with golden threads? It would be done in a flash. All I need is your blessing, and the council will be no more.
What are you talking about? Don't scare us like that, Aggie!
I'm just teasing you.
I knew you were joking. You certainly have an unorthodox way of cheering people up. However, after you said that, we somehow feel a bit better. Thank you, Aggie.
We find humor in hardship because our humanity still endures.
So, about the infiltration Snowy mentioned earlier, did you find anything?
Don't worry. Even without their intel, I've already detected hidden currents within the city. A trivial issue, nothing I can't handle on my own.
Do you need to inform the city guards?
That would alarm Archimedes citizens. If they learn that the enemy can bypass the Chrysos heirs and infiltrate the city, the situation might spiral out of control.
Is there anything you'd like us to help with?
It's fine, Treeby. As we discussed earlier, you need to prepare for the Blade of Fury.
We got this. Don't exhaust yourself, Aggie.
The nymphs have located the source of the disruption. I should check with the garment maker for intel.
Escalated. You can make changes in the lineup menu. That's your hint. Oh! Oh, look at her! I want her so bad, dude. Oh, she's gorgeous. I'm so excited for her release. When does she release again? Oh, I still got like a week and a half. Fine. Fine. Aglaya Sunday Remembrance MC and Sustain is so good. That's why I want to try this. That's why I want to try this team. Yeah, I do have all the pieces. Okay. Also, Fuller earlier said, let's practice your British, say bottle of water. See, here's the thing. If you want proper British, it would be bottle of water or something like that. But if you want a Cockney accent, it's bottle of water. It's two different British. You want her so bad for your team, right? Definitely for the team. Definitely for the team. Definitely. Oh, I got rid of the idle animation. But see, if you want to do that, that's a Cockney accent.
And weave.
But like London proper would say like bottle of water. Although I say bottle. Bottle of water. It's more pronounced. Bottle water's Cockney.
Infiltration. Nikador would never resort to this if they were in their right mind. What exactly led to their loss of divinity? The answer lies behind the fog. I hope Castras and that Outlander can uncover the truth. Garment Maker, can you give me the intel the nymphs have gathered? The lower city. It's good that the infiltration hasn't reached the baths yet. The risk remains manageable. The rift must be sewn shut with golden thread before disaster occurs.
Okay, down we go. Although I hear a treasure chest. There it is.
An abundant fragrance, worthy of recognition.
Soon she will release and be free. Oh, there's a butterfly in this stairway, apparently. Gorgeous. We'll just fix that as we're going. You know, why not? Have I been down this way? Oh, yeah, I have. I haven't actually, like, walked around the city, so I haven't seen too much stuff, and there's still a lot of treasure chests I gotta get. But, you know, once I'm caught up, I feel like I'll be more comfortable exploring. All right. We gotta go find 3 anomalies. Which one's the closest? There's one apparently, like, here?
Good day, child. Child?
Girl beside you remains unresponsive. She's a child who can't hear.
Huh?
I don't want to run my fingers through her hair. I feel like that's a weird way to get attention.
Leigh extends her arm, signaling the girl to do the same. The thread wraps around the girl's palm. Now their hearts are...
Tell me everything, child.
My knucklebone talisman fell into this really frightening place. It's so dark and scary. I'm too afraid to reach in.
Ah, I see. Don't worry. I'll help you find it. Just do me a little favor, okay? I want you to turn around and count to 30.
Retract the threads, ready to deal with the filth before
Show
you.
yourself, worm.
Ooh! Reach into the corrupted void, extracting the hidden malevolence within.
A child's toy isn't safe from your grasp. Is greed one of your vices? Return to the dust, wretch.
I get a fight as her. Let's go! Alright. Come here, Mem.
Dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off.
Did I? No. There's no way I accidentally speed-tuned a Goliath. I mean, I can't speed-tune. What's her speed? Oh, yeah, there's no way I speed-tuned to it. But, you know, it works out.
Catch a dance?
Evil Doctor ratio.
Out farewell.
Let's beatify Aglaya! Yes!
Guide you on your path.
Gorgeous! Oh, we can advance forward one of them.
Is that fear I sense? Ha! Countless threads, all within my grasp.
Oh my gosh.
Thus our fates become one. All light to be revealed.
I need her. I need her. I need her. I need her so bad.
Is this what you're looking for?
Thank goodness I have a guarantee.
Yes, that's it. Thank you, big sis.
Big sis.
Something on your mind, big sis?
When you get Remembrance First Island, it'll advance both of them. Woo!
Nothing. But promise me you won't play on the streets alone from now on. Even in Akima, your vulnerabilities will make you a target for others' malice. For many, it's easier to do wrong than to do good. Believe me, I know from experience.
Big sis, your words are so hard to understand. I'm really confused.
Sorry. It seems I've forgotten how to talk to a child. Your innocence feels so distant to me now.
That's all right. I might not understand everything, but I still appreciate your advice. I'll be careful. Oh, and by the way, you look so pretty. Just like Goddess Nestia on the teleslate. So shiny and sparkly. Your eyes are like two beautiful gems. I'm so jealous. I want you to have this knucklebone talisman, big sis. I hope it brings you luck every day and keeps you safe from bullies.
Thank you, child.
Oh.
I need to ensure that I leave no trace behind, so that no one suspects anything. Time to move on to the next nymph.
I want you to have this...
Oh, okay. Well, you said never got to try her. Don't even know what she does. I used Akron. See, here's the thing. Here's another reason why I want her. Tell me where my Electro DPS is. Where are my Electro DPS characters? And how many do I have compared to all the other characters I have? I need an electric unit really badly. And Aglaia fits that. Also, she's hot. And also, I like her playstyle. And also, she works well with Sunday. It's like a match made in heaven.
If the enemy were to infiltrate from here, the damage could be catastrophic. I'd better deal with it at once. Bartolos?
Oh, it's Lady Aglaya. What a delight to see you here. Praise for Kelly. Every inch of your skin is glowing like the dawn. It's...
How can you still mix up the Skyfather's name? It's Keffa... Never mind. I bet you did that on purpose. Tell me, Spirit Thief, why are you hiding in the filth?
We're just trying to get rid of Sakuma. See, we turned this crazy stone monster inside into pieces with our spectacular skills.
The traces of corruption have indeed disappeared.
We would never dream of deceiving you, Lady Aglaya. In all of Akuma, you are the most revered.
Save the smooth talk, Spirit Thief. I can tell you're feeling nervous. On second thought, since you're right here, I must ask you one more question. Where is Cypher?
There seems to be a misunderstanding, Lady Aglaya. Even though she and I work in the same trade, it doesn't make us allies. On the contrary, we're more like competitors. No competitor would want to cross paths with one another.
Forget it. If you see her, let her know this. As demigods, we can't avoid our duties forever.
All right.
To Cypher?
Lady Aglaya, if there's nothing else, please excuse.
Wait. If my suspicion is correct, are you skulking about in the filth to keep something hidden? Return what you've stolen, and I'll let you go.
What rotten luck! Why did I have to bump into her? Oh, venerable Zagreus, may I borrow a fragment of your fleetness?
I urge you.
Run!
How predictable. Did you truly think you could outrun me?
It was worth a try, wasn't it?
Well. They enjoy stealing treasures. Yes. Okay, yes, it's like the same tutorials before. I hope so, because I totally skipped it all.
Got any more tricks up your sleeve? Let's see them all.
Darn it! I was so close! Go on, take it all! Help yourself to everything I toiled for! Well, you got me. Even if I starved to death, nobody in this city would so much as blink an eye at my plight!
Oh, you poor thing. But you don't actually need to eat at all, do you?
You heartless woman! I never want to see you again! Not for all the gold in the world!
Farewell, Bartolos. Be sure to get my message to Cypher. There's one more threat marked by the nymphs.
Oh!
Kefali, Skyfather, I seek your guidance. May your hand keep all things in order.
I'm trying to think of who the voice reminds me of, because it's not Paimon, but I've definitely heard that voice before. Oh, you know who it reminds me of? Morgana. Reminds me of Morgana.
Something
from
wrong?
Persona 5.
Who goes there? Lady Aglaya! What brings you...
Corruption and madness are lurking behind these anomalies. I must deal with them myself to prevent further troubles, but I don't want to alarm the public. Can I trust you, Honorable Guard?
Easy chest. I love a good easy chest.
Absolutely, Lady Aglaya. You have my solemn vow that none of this will come to light.
Thank you. If you don't mind, I will handle it from here.
May Kefali bless you, Lady Aglaya.
That young guard reads between the lines well. If the end weren't so near, he would have a bright future ahead of him.
You know what else reminds me of Morgana? Galactica and Marvel Rivals.
First.
Galactica?
Filth. Show yourself. It's Truly pathetic. A soldier stripped of all glory, lurking in the margins like a parasite. Return to the dust, Titankin.
Oh my gosh, I can't stop burping. No idea why she reminds me of Morgana. Oh, I was wondering if it was like a joke of like, they have the same VA, but...
A little honesty would do us good. Care to dance?
Oh, delicious. Amazing. I love it. I would never make such a joke.
Being direct is always preferable.
Actually, would you?
Ow. The way is fraught with difficulties.
What is it? Is that type of... Yeah, it's the same V. Oh, it is! Okay! That's what I thought! I thought that's what you were implying, but I was like... I don't know for certain, so I don't want to assume. Gosh, I love her.
All the filth marked by the nymphs has been cleansed. I should go find teacher.
I think she's great. Honestly, Morgana's VA does some really good stuff.
Show yourself now, before golden thread is stained with your blood.
Well, well. A demigod never ceases to impress. Not even a top assassin with a lifetime of purging experiences can slip past you.
What are you up to, Elder Kindness?
Drop the act. You noticed my informants a long time ago, didn't you? You stayed silent to throw us off, so we'd let our guard down, while maintaining that everything you did abides by the Council's regulations. Correct?
When it comes to schemes and manipulation, Zagreus can't hold a candle to the Council.
Oh,
That's quite flattering, Crisis Heir. We bear no ill will. We just want to reiterate that the Crisis Heir's governance of the Holy City is only temporary. A provisional transfer of authority during these extraordinary times. While gods see and hear more extensively, mortals have their own means of dealing with things. When that so-called prophecy crumbles, the destiny of Akama shall once again rest in the grasp of its people.
Rest in the grasp of its people... or yours, Elder Kindness?
Ease off on the hostility. You'd do well to remember nearly half of the elders stood against entrusting the Holy City to you in that crucial vote. I am but one voice in the dissent. Keep following your chosen path, demigod. Use every bit of your power to show that we are mistaken. But don't forget for a second, in Amphorius, even gods are not above the law. I'm quite interested to see how long you can stick with this hands-on way of doing things.
I will employ every means at my disposal to save Amphorius, Elder Kindness. Whether it means wresting it from the grasp of the gods, or yours.
Well then. Hi, kitty. Black kitty. Or chimera, whatever you are.
Trinan, it seems she has begun to make arrangements for defending Akima.
Well,
the dangers lurking within Akima have been eradicated. I've also cleansed the city of filth.
Thank you, Aggie. That elder just now, was she causing you trouble again?
Worry not. I'm capable of handling it, Trinan.
You should know that during the Chrysos War, Kindness was...
an assassin known for purging the Chrysos heirs. I am aware. Like I mentioned before, the Council is not our adversary. At least, not now. We should be focusing on the more pressing matter at hand.
You're right. We've taken all possible precautions against Nikador. It did not come easy, though. Trianne is already near her limits.
How much of her power is left?
Taking this time into account, she should still be able to open the Century Gates 3. No, maybe just 2 more times.
And after that?
I was wondering.
Traby will take over as the gatekeeper, according to what we've agreed on.
Waiting seems to be our only plan now.
Indeed. Let us wait here in this garden, Aggie.
Now, what does that Titan have to say?
Please, enlighten me, Trinan. In the world, as you perceive it, does the prophecy remain as clear as it was when it first descended?
Also, beautiful art.
Golden runes shimmer against the azure sky, and myriad fragments of words dance around Kefali. The prophecy remains as clear as ever.
All the shimmers, they're in the same shape as Inforius.
Does it foretell the triumph of Finan and the others?
It remains silent, seemingly cognizant of the outcome, though it's unwilling to let us in on the answer just yet.
We're not going to be finding our solace in the prophecy this time, then. So be it. If indeed he is Fate's chosen child, then the prophecy is nothing more than a footnote to his tale.
Wait. Finan and the others. If he is indeed Fate's chosen child, it's nothing more than a footnote. Finan about to become Nanook of some sort? I'm so curious. Or was that in reference to someone else? I have questions! Well, either way. Guess we're moving on. It put us here, but can I just, like... teleport here? Talk about the Titan. Right. The Titan definitely looks like Nanook, but I have a crack theory that maybe Finan becomes Nanook. I don't know. He's clearly meant for something greater. Oh, I have to get up there. Shoot. Need to get to the other side. But we know Nanook's backstory. But, like, do we know when he ascended? Or, like, who he was before he ascended? I can't remember. Actually, I have a databank. Oh, no, it just doesn't. It doesn't tell me that. Nah. Finon's eyes are literally the symbol of Kefali. Why does nobody tell him? Does bro know? Does bro know? Okay, I need to get up there. Nanook's planet was ravaged by organic forces. Okay, there goes that theory, I guess. Wait! There were stairs over here. That's right. It's interesting to see that everyone thinks F4 is 100% fake. The theories regarding this area are fascinating. Like, I remember when people saw the Dr. Ratio glitch, people were wondering if this was simulated universe because Ratio's involved in Divergent Universe. He could be involved there.
Investing in victory means playing the long game!
But then it was found out that that was actually a bug.
Head out, farewell. This will watch over you and guide you on your path.
I actually wonder, because I thought I brought Aventurine into this team because I was like, oh, follow-up. Mem does a follow-up attack, but she actually doesn't do follow-up as much as I would like. Although I have Topaz. But maybe it'd be better if I put in another support instead of Aventurine. I think it's secretly fake is something to avoid because of how it undercuts everything as well as it was all a dream. Plus Mem is a canon path, so they have to be real, right? I kind of agree. Although I do like this idea of like, maybe it didn't exist right now, and that perhaps it existed much far into the past, or even super far into the future. But I'd like it to think that it was something that existed in the past, and due to how this place works, it just kind of exists whenever. But I don't know. That's my current opinion, is this is somehow the distant past. I think it's my theory, but I still don't know how March has something about this. True. March only started acting weird, which makes me wonder if this is part connected to her past. Again, why I think maybe this is happening in the past. Plus, Orynyx responded to Mother. Now, we don't know who Mother is referring to, but what if it is referring to March? What if March came from here? What if this area is meant to be hidden by Fuli for a reason? My correct theory is that Mem is March somehow? Oh, I like that theory. That is a good theory. Oh, it's too far away. Fine. Ow! Mem could be part of March. Oh, like an extension?
Make a door.
Mem 8th!
Locked in battle.
Oh. Oh my gosh, thank you for this. This is the first time. Like, that's so useful.
The battle is still raging. I can feel the intensity even from here.
Wish we could go help them. We have to face our own... We have our own battle to face. At least we know they're still alive.
We'll only be able to help them once we've seen our own mission through.
Mem! Mem?
Here, memory. Complete.
Mem.
Give me fragments.
Mem.
Past. I recreate.
Okay.
Mem.
Memory complete. Give me fragments.
Mem.
Past. Recreate.
Mem.
I just keep memory up here.
Mem.
Past entrance open.
Is that the gate to the past? Let's go, miss. We will unravel Mikador's secrets together.
Oh. Oh. Wow, this place is much different.
Castrum Crimnos. So this is how it looked like before Aquila closed their eyes.
What a magnificent sight.
The city of warriors. Its magnificence certainly lives up to its name. We should first figure out which era we've traveled back to.
Place, you might be 65% completion. I don't believe you. I have a video that I look at that helps me figure out where I'm at. HSR 3.0 West. according to this video, I'm about 7 hours in out of a 10-hour quest. So, 70%.
The memory fragments we gathered from Mem all point toward the final stage of the Chrysos War. We might be able to use that as a starting point for our deductions.
We could just ask around. This is what it feels like to be a time traveler.
We may draw suspicion this way. Castrum Kremnos is no leisure spot for tourists. We shouldn't draw unnecessary attention to ourselves. Let's start with the city's surroundings. We might be able to gather some clues by listening and observing. Under all this resplendence is the distinct stench of death. But even the most magnificent of deaths can never be sweet.
What does this have to say? Path of Conquest. Glory of the olden days, King of Kremnos, honor be your name. I pray to you, Nikador, please grant me abundant peace through strife. Well now, who might you be? Speak, apparition.
Hello?
Is he hard of hearing?
What is it?
Oh, sorry.
May I ask if you're here to join the competition?
Competition? No. I have no interest in meaningless sports.
So, you're here for Nikador's festival?
Utterly foolish.
Okay, sorry. A cranky guy.
War has left its mark on many from this period. So please don't take it personally.
This guy, the update.
Crown Prince. Chrysosair, what a joke! Midemos is just a coward. Those who deserted Kremnos with him have brought shame upon the lands of Fury. Despicable traitors will never bask in glory again.
Oh.
But Midemos is
Good
undoubtedly
delivery.
the mightiest warrior among us. Who else can we turn to now that he's gone?
What nonsense are you spouting? King Euripon, the rightful ruler of Castrum Kremnos, has not fallen. He still stands firm in this city and has never given up on awakening the Great Titan. As long as we remain steadfast at his side, we'll reclaim our former glory and sow bloodshed and conquest amongst our foes.
King Euripon, right, of course. The people of this time wouldn't know the fate of that old king yet.
What fate?
He was killed by Lord Mighty.
Oh. Midemos was a deserter?
No. I don't believe that Lord Mighty left out of cowardice. It was, in fact, a courageous choice.
But to them...
With that, we should have enough to determine the time period we are currently in.
Russian accent. Oh wait, was that Russian accent?
Finest weapons for sale. Come take a look. The sharpest blades.
It was
in
decently
all
close to Greek. Really?
Gladiator swords, maces, and bucklers crafted by the grand craftsman Cartonus himself. Ha ha! Looking to breeze through your foes at the Kremnos Festival? Huh. I've got the best weapons right here for you.
Are they really crafted by Chartonus?
I'm as honest a merchant as they come. Those boorish warriors know nothing about quality gear. Ah, but you're not like them. With your air of sophistication, you must be a noble from one of the grand city-states, right? Here, let me show you what I have in stock.
The craftsmanship of a weapon reveals the time period it's made. We can afford to take a quick look.
Okay. We'll just buy everything. Why not?
Yes. Much as we're in a memory of the past, impulse buying is still an undesirable behavior.
I'm sorry.
You're quite the high roller. Thank you, and please come again.
May I take a look at that weapon, miss? I've seen enough.
Got called out.
Leaving already? Don't you want to browse through my other wares? Well then, come back anytime. If you make it through the festival today.
What's wrong with that weapon?
Those weapons reek of blood. He made an effort to conceal it, but traces of death aren't something you can easily erase. I shudder to even consider where he got his goods from. He didn't lie about the weapon being one of Cartonis' handiwork, though. Thanks to its inscription, I now have a fairly good guess of the time period we're in.
Now what is this thing?
It's a scroll written in the common tongue. We should see what it's about.
I'm gonna skim this to save time.
Courage, honor, reason, tenacity, sacrifice. Nikador did live up to these values in his prime. But now, Kremnos seems to be hosting a festival where its victor can go on to have an audience with the ruler and be bestowed with honor. It's just as Mr. Damionis described. If we can pose as participants, we might be able to get into the city.
Okay.
Let's run through everything we know so far. Lord Mighty has gone to seek refuge in Akama with some of his people. Old King Europon still reigns, though Nikador has fallen into a slumber. And Castrum Kremnos is now gathering warriors from all over in preparation for their festival. It seems that we've traveled back to the last years of the Chrysos War, a time when Castrum Kremnos grappled with both internal strife and the Titan's waning divinity.
Welcome, Dome! How you doing? Hope you're doing well. We're 3 hours in. If you need a break, that's perfectly fine. It's hooked me. I want to go at least a little bit longer. And if that ends up being completed the quest, so be it. Do you have a plan in mind? Talk is cheap. Let's charge in! It's about time you used your powers. Do you have a plan in mind?
The safest bet is to play by the rules. They happen to be hosting a festival in the city. We can try entering as participants?
Yeah.
Let's make our way into the city first. We can then wait for the right opportunity to strike. When it comes down to it, I will take care of Nikador's kin. That should be the place to sign up.
Let's do it. Hello! We've come to submit our names to be considered joining whatever the process is.
Those 3 warriors were so close to completing the trial, to emerging as victorious Kremnoan warriors, and to earning an audience with our glorious King Europon. And yet, they collapsed at the final hurdle. The fury-eyed Praetor swiftly hacked them down, reducing them to mere mincemeat. May Nikador recognize their valor and embrace their heroic spirits. Next! Do we have any more warriors ready for the challenge? King Europon awaits, longing for the first brave soul to survive and stand before him.
Is that competition really that hardcore?
This was a time when life was valued far less than bread. People hardly bat their eyelids at the savagery and death that had become commonplace.
Oh, does no one have the courage to take up the challenge? Are you not prepared to wager your glory and set your lives ablaze under the splendor of Kremnos?
Let me through.
Why, it's you again, inarticulate fool. Unarmed, and yet you dare to think you can join the Kremnos festival? That's an insult to the Lance of Fury. I've told you before, this is a trial for 3. This is a trial that requires 3 people. If you can't even gather enough comrades to stand by you in life and death, it's time you went home and took up herding.
Let me through.
Huh. So you're not just inarticulate, but also hard of hearing. Keep up this act of nuisance, and I'll be sure to show you how uncivil we can get.
Teams of 3. Miss, this might be our chance. We can enter the city with him.
We'll be his teammates.
Huh? Who are...
You two.
I see what this is. As you wish. Good for you. You now have allies to court death with. Come on up here, fool. The adrenaline-pumping scenes are becoming a bit tiresome, so adding a wildly mismatched interlude would make for a refreshing change and spice things up. Let the trial begin, then. Your only goal is to survive. As long as you still hold the breath of life, you'll either triumph over every trial and claim worldly glory, or leave your soul in Kremnos to become fuel for strife.
The stakes are high.
Have faith, miss. Lord Finon and Lord Mighty are still fighting. We must match their unwavering resolve.
Can we enter now?
Eager to meet your demise? Very well then. Let the trial begin. Give me your names, warriors.
Okay. Muffetade, welcome. My phone's gonna die. I decided to spend my phone last minutes forcing it to stream. Day's been good. Just enjoying going through the quest.
Nice.
Casterus, Nias, and...
I hope you're doing well. Nias.
It is an honor to see your true faces revealed by the radiant glow of the Blade of Fury. In the name of the 5 virtues of Nikador: courage, honor, reason, tenacity, and sacrifice. Stride through the holy city's gate and embrace your fate. May your courageous souls satisfy Nikador and fuel the conquests of Kremnos.
Well, okay. Don't mind if I do.
Lord Nias, may I ask what is it you are fighting for?
Fighting needs no reason. I seek only to crush foolishness.
Foolishness. Muppetine, you said I'm doing well, just went out to dinner. Where'd you guys eat dinner? Oh, that reminds me. When am I gonna stop for food? Well, I'll figure that out later. For now, I'm fine.
They have fewer guards
Gotta
than
get
I
lunch.
expected. I thought we'd be greeted with something more...
Chinese restaurant? Oh, that sounds so good! Observing formalities before aggression. Now that's a thoughtful approach. Do these battle-hardened people also have a taste for puzzles?
Meaningless. Why stall those charging for death's door?
Death is not part of our plan, Lord Nias. We should work on solving the puzzle they've set for us. Look, there are 2 braziers on that wall. Could they be some sort of hint? And those mechanisms protruding from the ground. Should we attempt to activate them? A prophecy tablet. Let's make use of the tools here to solve the puzzle.
Okay. Whoa. Pressure plate mechanism. Oh! I know it! I can do that! I can do that! Whoops.
Look, we lit the brazier.
You seem quite familiar with these devices.
Huh? They're all over Amphorius.
Oh, I can't make it that way. Never mind. Then, in that case, guess we'll go over here. As I carefully avoid the enemies. Don't fight me, don't fight me. I just want to restore this. Okay, move. Don't get hit. Don't get hit. Oh!
Onyx.
Discovered by enemy? Well, let me just run away then!
Weak. Reduced to a servant of humans.
Onyx? Oh, maybe that's why Onyx didn't want to do anything with others. Quick, trigger it! Because maybe they feel like they were abused before? Okay. Oh, this thing.
Is this the exit? Oh, it's locked. Let's focus on igniting the braziers first.
Why is it so good at improvising? I'm just trying my best to get through it. Okay. To get through it quick. I have this. There's
Maybe something over here I can use? Faces of some statues have a rotating mechanism. I was wondering. Blaze gives the vibes of theater kid. Would I be a theater? Okay, Al. Real talk. I always thought theater kids were like, or like the vibe of theater kids are the people that are like super extroverted, love being around people. And I always saw myself as not that. But you know, I did do theater, so maybe there is some truth to it. Ah! It's moving! Clearly, I was wrong. Clearly. Don't look at me! Perfect. Okay, but why did I crush this? There's nothing here for me. Other than puzzles. But you know, that's fine. Maybe they roughed on you to make you more extroverted. That, possibly? No, don't hit me! I just wanted to grab the treasure chest! Okay, go to the other side of the room. Every theater kid I know is an introverted nerd, except me. I'm an extroverted nerd. Well, that's a relief. The theater kids I went to, or that I knew in high school, they were all very extroverted. You know, I wonder how they're doing. Don't see me. Don't perceive me. Perfect. Okay, go back. This is cool. I wish he was my real dad. You know, at first I thought he was just a character that had like one line, and I was like, okay.
Is that all?
I'm ready to write this off as like a joke character, but you know what? He's actually growing on me too.
The gate has opened, as expected.
A meaningless challenge to erode the patience of warriors.
Faster, 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 faster. Let me through.
Barricades. We must find a way to remove them. Could it be a challenge that requires us to use the hand of Zagreus? Let's get closer and find out.
Happy to. Oh gosh. Oh wait, no. There's no jumping, so I could fall off that and be fine. Hand of Zagreus could charge up and then sprint in a straight line. There's the attack. Hit the punch button to enter an aiming state. You cannot move. Drag the screen. Hit the punch ability to perform a punch. Okay. Oh, that's fun.
This is a lot more destructive than I expected. Was this giant hand really used?
Whoa!
The embodiment of all things despicable.
Rosebo, welcome! Hey, I hope you're doing well.
The way ahead is now clear. Lord Nias, before we move on, there's something we must explain to you.
You're not here for this foolish competition.
How did you...
You've been fighting to suppress your true thoughts within you all this while. You cannot deceive me. I know you have no care for that fatuous king's contrived glory. You can keep your motive to yourselves, so long as you stay out of my way.
So what's your motive?
I've said it before. To obliterate the deeply entrenched roots of foolishness within Castrum Kremnos.
Now the true challenge begins. This is where it gets difficult.
Meaningless forestalling. They are meant to taste defeat on the battlefield. Deter us further, and I shall send them to Thanatos!
I do love all the direct references to Greek mythology that we're getting here. Okay, you said there's something at the top, and then I had to have to hit the enemy at the top. I don't really see an enemy. Oh! I mean, there's a bug. Between the pillars? Well, this is the limit. Between the pillars. Oh! I'm freaking blind. I do have T-Rex vision. Whee! Excellent. Okay. Well, let's do what we do best. Run! Excuse me, pardon me.
Wait.
What? Got a crick in your back?
Hush. Listen.
Looks like I've hit the jackpot this time.
I hear it now. That's...
Pretend you did not hear anything. Act oblivious. We'll find a way to make him come out of hiding.
Okay. Chess? The chess bug. Okay, moving on.
Stop at the next turn.
Okay.
If there's an assassin, we'll take care of him right there.
I saw the bug there, I know, but I'm gonna move on. Waiting for the voice behind them to...
Keep quiet.
They sure are quick on their feet. One bag won't be enough to hold everything. After this haul, I shouldn't have to scrounge for leftovers for the next few days. If only this festival could go on longer.
Lily Fox Mage, welcome! How you doing? Hope you're doing well.
Oh,
it's you.
That's why all of your weapons reek of blood.
I want to say hi, my fever's killing me. Oh, no worries. I'm sorry that you're sick. I hope you feel better soon.
Explain myself. You see...
Looting the arena like a despicable lowlife. Prepare to meet Thanatos, thief.
No! Stop!
Don't do it, Lord Nias. This isn't right. Please, let him go.
Turn around, girl. Look at the corpses of those we crushed. You can cut down warriors without a second thought, yet you show compassion to this scum. Give me a reason. Show me you're not as dumb as those ignorant fools.
Because he still knows how to fear death. Despicable or scum he may be, but he doesn't deserve to die here, nor become a sacrifice to the hand of Shadow. It is the darkest force in this world, and if left unchecked, all light will be consumed. To answer your question, it is never the desire to kill that drives me to wield a sword, but rather the fear of death.
Get lost, scum. Consider yourself lucky today.
Thank you! You won't see me around this city again. I promise.
Your mercy is appreciated, Lord Nias.
Make no mistake. This is simply a commendation for your courage, not a sign that I agree with your ideas. If I understand you correctly, you must have overcome tremendous fear to dare to stand in the way of my soul. This trial isn't over. We should keep going.
Okay. Lily, you said missed your streams are always so entertaining. Oh, thank you. It's totally okay to miss my streams if you gotta. Like, it sounds like you're really sick, so I completely understand just turning off your brain and just laying in bed. Don't change the future. Castor's changes everything.
It's the same mechanism. We need to ignite the two braziers to unlock the way forward. Let's clear this trial together, miss.
You got it. And I'll be as quick as I can. Where's that speed bug? There you are. We'll go here first. See how that changes. You could either put it there or there. I'll try there. This room was long for me, but I did 100% of everything, so it's normal. Well, right now I'm hoping I could just progress through the story. Okay, I think I got a few things backwards. Let's put this here. No, wait, but then there'd be no way to get over there. Okay. Put that there. And then here, put that there. Fox Mage, you said, after taking my meds, my temperature is 38.7. I'm guessing Celsius. Without meds, it was 39. Jeez! Oh, that's stressful. I'm glad it's gone down, but oh my gosh, that's scary. I really hope you feel better soon. Yeah, in Fahrenheit.
More to go.
For us, because, you know, over here on the west. Oh, geez, don't hit me. Please, please, just ignore me. Yes, ignore me. I'm not here. You know, in the west, when we have everything in Fahrenheit, for us, it's like if it gets over 103 or 4, you know. Don't see me, don't see me, don't see me, don't see me, don't see me. You can move it back. Took a cold shower, my temperature dropped. I can't take 7 hours a day. No. Can I ask? Jeez. I feel like this has something. Can I ask what you're sick with? If you're not comfortable saying, that's also totally fine, but what did you catch? I don't understand miles and Fahrenheit. Don't worry. It's confusing when most of the world runs a certain way, and then over here we don't.
Serenity is before me.
I completely understand why it's confusing. I think it's because, well, you know, I don't want to speak on it. I like how I advanced forward it twice. My brother got sick at school and carried it home. Ugh. Brutal, dude.
Sure, I'll play along. The dice have been bust.
I was once told the reason why it's actually good I had a few people tell me why it was good for us to use Fahrenheit instead of Celsius, but
No risk, high reward.
miles, I feel like there's no excuse. We should use what everyone else uses. But you know, at this point, it's too ingrained in
Reach the end of the story
in the West that to change that means like changing so many aspects of like our infrastructure. Like, what I'm trying to say is, like, any direction that gives miles, that has to change. Any tourism place that talks about things in miles, that has to change.
That should have done it, right?
And that is so much to change for a place our size. There's still more to do. Ignite 5 feet. Okay. Oh, hold on. Yeah, I figured out as soon as you said it. Blast, or maybe I'll blast. It's expensive, a lot of time is needed. Exactly. Like, I agree that we shouldn't have miles as a unit of measurement here, but with how everything is set up, it's so much.
Are there others who made it this far?
Never underestimate those who step into this arena. They are skilled and courageous beyond measure.
Using meters extremely easy. Oh, for sure! It is easier! But yeah, the change would be so massive it would cost billions at minimum. Exactly.
Step forth.
And that's why it doesn't change. Believe me, we see the logic, or at least those of us who are rational sees the logic. But the logistics of that happening is absolutely insane.
Brave one. Oh, brave one. Come closer. Let me get a good look at you.
Are you calling out to me, Lion?
That's right. I am. You have an unusual aura about you. I have not seen such a blazing soul in a very long time. The blazing star of Castrum Kremnos has drifted far from us. All that remains is a dim candle on the verge of being extinguished.
I don't know if you realized me from my Twitch name. It's still the same Lily. That's what I figured. Yeah. I'm glad you're still here. Blazing star drifted far from us. Might I
think you're right.
The aging and feeble king is plotting something unspeakable. One that seeks to defile Nikador's divinity, their soul, and the legacy they left to Kremnos. We need salvation. We need a champion to reignite our hope.
I did not come to save anybody, Old Lion. I'm here to answer a call. To crush greed and foolishness once and for all.
Perhaps that's what we desperately need. Forge on then, warrior. Heed the call. I am elderly and weary, but I shall watch you depart and pray for your victory in every battle encounter.
Okay. Mock, you said Celsius good for water and Fahrenheit is good for food and everything else. That's what I remember hearing, but I was afraid that I had misremembered.
Lord
Rex, you said,
Nice.
what's funny is it said that in 1793, the ship that was supposed to bring the metric system back.
So close, in fact, that I can hear the whispers.
I just want to make sure I wasn't missing anything. America was robbed by British privateers. That's why we never did it back when it was so realistic to do so. Really? Is that true? If so, bro, that's a shame. My voice is disappearing. I'm so sorry, Lily.
Whose desires does this festival truly serve?
A beast that has lost sight of its target and is now guided only by its innate bloodlust.
Lord Nias, now that we're at the very heart of Castrum Kremnos, it's time to let you in on our goal here. While we do not expect you to work with us, we do not wish for conflict either.
Speak.
We came here to find a way to destroy Nikador. We received intel that the Titan of Strife had lost their reason and is now trying to create an immortal vessel for themselves. If we do not stop them now, they will pose a grave danger to the future generations of Amphorius.
Grave danger, you say? Our goals are not in conflict, girl. Find the Titan, and we can both get what we came for.
Will we have to battle them?
I smell fear. You're scared.
The souls of the sacrificed are still wandering this hall. I hear their endless bemoaning. Their senseless deaths have left them wronged. Their mournful wails echo endlessly. Perhaps I can learn something from their cries.
Okay. Speak with dead.
Yourself, a warrior spirit. I know that you have yet to rest. I ask for you to guide us. Let us see what you once gazed upon. Let us hear what your ears once heard.
You can rouse the dead.
No. I can only summon souls that haven't fully passed on.
Command undead. You know, maybe that is better. Well, you also asked, did you see the new Genshin character? Yeah! Mizuki, right? She seems so cute. And also standard banner? I'm kind of glad they're still adding to the standard banner. An Inazuman character finally added to the standard banner.
O ye who cannot rest in peace. Tell us, what have you heard?
Do we really just leave them like that? The putrid stench of decay here is almost too much to bear.
Yes. Didn't you hear? This is part of the ritual. We need to offer up sacrifices to the Titan.
Keep the challengers coming and have them fight till the end. Only by letting Nikador revel in the chaos of war can we control their descent into madness.
Fabricating a spurious war in an attempt to calm the Titan. Nikador has indeed lost their will.
This barbaric method of theirs clearly proved to be effective. The soul can reveal even more to us.
Oh, you okay,
What's
girl?
wrong, girl?
Guiding souls takes a lot of energy. But I'm fine, Lord Nias.
Scarlet Serpent, you said you want to know what I did for my girlfriend. I saw that you said you spoiled her Genshin account. Did you top up or something? Collier said, is someone coming to the permanent? Yeah, there's a new character in Genshin that was just announced yesterday. Her name is Mizuki. She is an animo healer type character. Nice. I'm picking her when the anniversary rewards, if they do it again.
Oh, restless soul. Tell us, what have you heard?
How much longer is this festival going to last? What is King Euripon waiting for?
Be patient, for our plan is still underway.
Oh.
Stealing a Titan soul is no easy endeavor. The priests are already working as fast as they can.
Priests captured from other city-states. Who can guarantee their loyalty? I say we punish one of them so they know to behave.
Sealing a Titan's soul. Could it be the sword vessel in Lepos' ballad? The one that Cartonis crafted himself?
Foolishness. Perhaps now you begin to understand the weight of that term.
So Nikador is at their mercy.
They are fighting against the unseen. They have no time for the folly of mortals. Cowards. They are afraid of losing their faith and guidance.
Lord Nias, you seem to know a lot about that Titan.
The whispers I'm hearing may very well be from Nikador themselves.
They're beckoning to us from the other side. Continue to guide us through, a wandering soul. The next one. I need to last till the next one.
Oh, poor Castris. They said that it'll happen every year? Oh, good. I'll be honest. I'm a little... Ever since they started implementing more FOMO stuff into their game, into Genshin specifically, I've begun to doubt their generosity because they just do a lot of stuff where, like, it just... All the FOMO stuff makes me think they're more scummy than they actually are, and to be fair, I still think they're kind of scummy. So when I'm like, oh, what if they stop giving us 5-star rewards?
Lost souls.
Part of me can see that happening.
Tell us.
Is this one taking more out of you? Do you need a break?
I'm fine, miss. There's no need to worry. Lost souls. Tell us, what have you heard?
Have you heard? King Europon's advisors are coming up with a plan to launch an all-out attack on Akama.
With just a handful of soldiers we have, they're absolutely out of their minds.
That's the long-term plan. Our priority for now is still to complete the God King's project.
So their plan to attack Akama was conceived that long ago?
Looks like it wasn't Nikador's idea.
I knew it.
Lord Anais?
I've long suspected that you two are not from here. No, not just that. You're not from this era. Is it Oryx? No. They would not be capable of such power.
Our cover's blown.
Calm yourself, miss. I believe he has no ill intent toward us. Your guess is correct, Lord Nias. We are not from this era. Someday in the distant future, a mad Nikador will drive our companions and our homeland to the brink of destruction. The reason we came back here is to find a way to prevent Amphorius from falling to its doom.
Their madness will last for thousands of years. The destruction created by human folly is more than anyone could imagine. It so happens that we have the same goal.
The souls are still lingering here. Let us keep going.
Aww.
Don't push yourself.
We're almost at the end. I can sense it.
I think Mock earlier said it kind of reminds you of Kratos. I can kind of hear it now. Scarlet Serpent, you said top up on our account, got our guarantees on the Chronicle Wish, weapon banner, both character banners. Wow, that's huge! Dang, that's so nice. Oh, I was interested in you hearing what they're doing. They're gonna make the elixirs better? Yes, I did see that. I also saw that they're gonna get rid of story keys so that you don't have to use story keys to unlock, you don't have to use them to unlock, like, the character stories. Oh, no, I thought... I saw Lily say, do you want to know something they're doing? Nice that they're doing. Or am I getting it mixed up with something else? Either way! Bob and weave! Bob and weave! Bob and weave! Frick! I'm not gonna do this. I'm too busy with the story. You could keep it. I'll be back later.
Oh, restless soul.
Castris, why don't you take a break?
I'm fine, miss. Lost souls. Tell us, what have you heard?
Courage. honor, tenacity, and sacrifice. Their divinity was split into 5 parts, but we're missing one fragment. Oh God, Kate, where did you lose your reason? We will keep searching for it. We must find...
I never knew ferrying souls stuck in limbo could bring this much pain. If only death didn't exist in this world. That way, they wouldn't have to linger here. And I wouldn't have to suffer.
You don't have to listen to these spirits any longer. We've learned enough from them now.
Oh, wait! It was Polar that said it reminded them of Kratos. I'm so sorry.
What we need to do is find the place of their blasphemous act. Stay strong. We have not reached the end yet.
I'll be fine. Just give me a few moments. Let me send this lost soul into the gentle embrace of death. The other side is beckoning to you. Go on, lost soul. That will do. I am sorry that you had to witness my earlier outburst.
I understand your pain, child. But you need to set it aside for now.
Can't believe it took me that long to remember.
We are nearing the place where they cast and cut the souls.
Dung beetle!
It's likely no one survived this far in the festival. Stay alert.
Oh, do I have to fight this thing? I was hoping I could avoid it.
Titan skin. Be careful.
Warrior entry forbidden.
Has it lost its sanity? What a woeful creation. I shall put it out of its misery.
Split. Soul indestructible. Body.
All right, time to fight.
Watch over you. Guide you on your path.
The market is unpredictable.
Right. Be out of fight. Bring out Mem. Okay, how do I wanna do this? So I'm gonna switch targets. Sure. Go again, Topaz.
Head down, farewell.
Liquidation!
Watch your head.
I thought, where's Aglaya? I know. As soon as my Topaz came back, I was like, oh, I have to go back. I just want to keep using Aglaya, man.
No dirty trick.
What Pokemon is that? Do I need a counter for how often Mem gets referenced as a Pokemon? But you know what? She is very cute. I do agree.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off.
What kind of Pokemon are you? How do you do the things you do?
Heard the call.
Topaz Cats of Remembrance. No! Topaz is a hunt character, but she's had a summon for a very long time, so she counts. And that's why she works well with Sundays, because she's had a quote-unquote summon.
Is it dealt with?
No, I doubt it'll be that simple.
Split. Soul.
An experiment.
What do you mean?
King Europon wanted to strip Nikador of his divinity and seal it within an intricate vessel for all eternity. That's how he would immortalize Nikador's divine body. Of course, he had to test it out on a Titankin before going on to remold the Titan.
How are you so sure about
The
it?
answer is very simple. Because the fragments of Nikador's soul are sealed in these statues.
Oh.
The calls that I've been hearing. are coming from them. As long as we reassemble their soul and unite their divine core, they will recover their dignity as a Titan. You will then have a chance to triumph over them in battle.
Indestructible body.
We finally found the root of everything.
It's the statues.
I'll find a way to stall it. To Titankin that have lost all reason, death is as intoxicating as nectar is to bees. Please, you must find a way to make Nikador's soul whole again. It is only by fixing this point in history that we can salvage the future of Amphorius.
Time to tap into the power of time again.
Let's see what you can do, Delver.
Oh!
Stay here, warrior. Do not leave your goddess of death. The enticing scent of blood here is meant for you. And only you.
Sweet death, inner peace.
What's that reference of Kung Fu Panda? Inner peace. Inner peace.
Unbelievable. This dark and derelict place. Is this the future of Kremnos?
Kremnos must have been through a lot since then.
History has taken a wrong turn and must be set on the right course once more. Much time
Also,
has
welcome,
passed,
Neon Angel. How you doing? I hope you're
but
doing
the
well.
Titan's soul remains fragmented. That covetous king and his servants would have turned to dust by now. Their scheme that once unfolded here has likewise been buried with them. You and I are both here to bring an end to this absurdity. So join me, comrade. Let us bring death onto that Titan.
Ooh, okay. Polar, you said this game is treating Topaz good. She has a summon so she gets better patches. Well, also, technically when Sunday came out, he also supported Jing Yuan, who's so much older than Topaz. He got a buff from Sunday's release. Let me skim this. The nightmares of Thanatos enveloped him and drove him away from sanity. Immortal gods can seek what is eternal. You've been busy with studies? How's that going?
The sounds of battle. That's...
From a time dimension very close to ours. My companion's fighting against Nikador.
So... there are mortals who fight against fate, even in this hopelessly bleak era. I am impressed.
Can we tell him one of them is my day?
Strength alone will not help them destroy an immortal body. That's why you and that girl went back in time seeking answers. Courage, honor, tenacity, sacrifice, reason. There are only 4 soul-forged statues here. If they did split Nikador's divinity into 5 parts, there is still one fragment of the soul that is missing.
Let's start with these first.
Agreed. Come, help me piece together Strife's divinity.
Nikador's soul has been severed into 4 parts and sealed in 4 statues. Insert the giant sword in these statues' hands to release a fragment of the soul. Use the hand of Zagreus to grab the charging device and place it at the foot of the statue. Then use the prayer to rewind time. After all 4 statues in the night space-time are activated, you can break into the shackles. Okay. Puzzle time. It's him, probably, you think? I'm wondering if it's the thing they're fighting. Oh, this is definitely... Oh, no, it's safe. I thought it wasn't. 5th dimension. Hand of Zagreus. Where is the Hand of Zagreus? Actually. Buddy.
I hear it. A part of Nikador's divinity is sealed within this.
Oh, you know what? It would make sense. He could be reason. And that's why he's so logical and wants to fix this. Missing the vessel. Oh, I see. Okay. Hades? Oh, you're gonna love this. If this update is all about Greek mythology. We've got Zagreus, we got Thanatos. So many Greek mythology references. Boy. Here. Why he could hear the soul pieces, right? At first I was like, oh, that doesn't make sense, but he could hear the soul pieces. So, you know, there is some truth to that.
We shall hereby seal the God King's arm within this sword vessel, a testament that they have never plunged their divine lance into an enemy's back.
Where's Kratos? Well, we've already said that this Naia's guy that we're traveling with sounds like him.
They have never conceded to evil schemes, fiercely guarding the warrior's dignity.
Nikador's honor, break free from your shackles and return to your divine body.
Okay, that one has it. Oh, I found 2 of these. Just trying to look around. That one has one. That one's in another dimension. But I don't really see it. I think if I put this here, it'll save me time. I could just walk around. If you were playing this on PlayStation, they would have referenced it. Well, I don't think they would have referenced it because technically it's the same game on PlayStation.
I can hear a part of Nikador's divinity.
Oh, I guess I should have sealed this before. I just kept running.
We shall hereby seal the God King's courage within this sword vessel, a testament that they have never once retreated from a battle, even against the formless black tide from beyond the dense fog. They alone have raised their sword and faced the enemy head-on.
Nikador's courage, break free from your shackles and return to your divine body.
Free Kratos up for PlayStation players? Mayhaps after the Fate collab. There we go. Oh, it is missing one. I'll deal with that later. Have you yet to play God of War, actually? Same.
Go on. Tell me your tale.
Would love to, but... not right now. Something is still missing here. Oh, it's the thing! Silly me. I don't see any other options, so... perfect.
We shall hereby seal the God King's tenacity within this sword vessel, a testament that their will is unyielding in the fight against the calamity of unknown origin, no matter how powerful the black tide may be. Enough to corrupt the wills of other gods. They stand tall and upright in defiance of the turbulent fog, even till today.
Nikador's tenacity! Break free from your shackles and return to your divine body!
Ooh, okay, we just have one more to do. Fate collab, please coincide with Kafka rerun.
Divinity exists within this statue.
Buzz
Tell
gone.
me everything that happened here.
Okay. Let's see. Oh, they've changed it. Okay. Oi. Ah, fine. Whatever. Have this. Let me go for that E6 Kafka. Wait, what's your Kafka at right now, out of curiosity? Novikov self-conspiracy. Hey? E2. Mine is E1. Nice. The VA is doing a good job. He's playing an NPC, but he did his job. Yeah, I mean, I feel like a lot of the NPCs have turned out to be pretty good, but I'm biased. Oh, wait, but how am I gonna get there? Shoot. Perhaps I need to figure this out. No? Oh, -1. I misunderstood. Oh, I could just do it here? Okay, now I should be able to go back, though. Right?
We shall hereby seal the God King's sacrifice within this sword vessel, a testament that their final words before sinking into dormancy were a vow to defend the world against the Black Tide. They used their own body as our city walls, keeping out and protecting us from the pervasive spread of madness. They are acutely aware that if the end times were to arrive, there would be nothing left in this world to conquer.
Nikador's sacrifice! Break free from your shackles and return to your divine body!
Should be all of them. Where could the missing fragment of divinity be?
I was wrong all this while. The final fragment of divinity was never lost. I believe I know where it is.
Okay.
Lord Nias, are we almost there?
Yes. There is just one last thing to do. No one knows when the Black Tide first appeared beyond the distant horizon. But when it slowly encroached upon Amphorius's borders, Nikador was the first Titan to venture forth. During the battle against the Black Tide, their sanity began to slip away. In their prime, the Titan could obliterate an entire archipelago with a single slash. Yet they could not sever the root of this corruption. They battled the Black Tide by sheer will alone, but ultimately succumbed to it. Before their divinity could be completely corrupted, they removed a part of it.
Could it be?
The fragment of divinity that they stripped away. The fragment they wanted to preserve the most was reason. The Titan believed that their reason would someday respond to their calling, to return to their body, and fulfill their sacred mission.
Are all these versions of you from the past? You're part of Nikador?
All of these.
They represent countless failed endeavors. With your help, I can finally put an end to everything.
Lord Nias, what do you intend to do?
Courage, honor, tenacity, and sacrifice. They are all versions of me. Hearing the murmurs of these soul fragments has led me to a conclusion. Nikador's soul is corrupted beyond the point of salvation.
Oh. Then what can we do? How do we stop them then?
There is only one way to do so. The seal that binds their divinity is already broken. As long as we complete the soul forging here, Nikador will be whole once more. You will go into battle with a titan nearly at the zenith of their powers. And when that happens, the glory of slaying a god will also be presented before you.
What about you, Lord Nias?
I will return to where I came from, and become a part of Nikador's divinity once more. In all likelihood, I will also be consumed by corruption. An inevitable course of action if we hope to end this madness.
You are willing to sacrifice yourself for a future you won't get to witness.
This is my purpose. My origin. I am no mortal, and I do not fear death. Even so, will you still weep for me?
All farewells in this world are sorrowful, Lord Nias.
While we haven't known each other for long, I have learned much from you. In return, I'll teach you a lesson of mine before I go. Do not detest your talent, and do not abhor death. Journeys and epics are only glorious and magnificent, because all things eventually fade to dust.
The embodiment of strife telling me about the majesty of the world. What an irony.
Civilizations only grow under strife. Humans instinctively loathe suffering.
Oh my god,
Yet
I can't believe
suffering
my eyes.
is the only thing
Thanks for the
that
follow,
teaches them
ZZ!
to stand unyielding and tall.
Can't put this off any longer. We'll do as you wish. This was meant to be. Then I will fight you.
She knows what it truly means to go to battle. Perhaps she can be your inspiration. If you die by my lance, then there's no need to reflect on what I said. But if you should send me to my grave, promise me that you will use my core flame to fuel a roaring blaze and continue the fight against the Black Tide.
On behalf of all the Chrysos heirs, I promise you.
I am Nikador, the lance
there
of
he is.
fury, the messenger of turmoil, and the embodiment of strife! Remember this! I am the scar that this world needs!
Oh, we're seeing their fight!
What? They've returned! Trust me! Grant me an end! Symphony of Warrior! Corpus Penis!
Okay!
So, this is Nikador's true form. It's incredible.
Well done on them. I was prepared to fight till the end of time.
Ooh! Okay. Actual boss time. First of all,
Mortal form. Watch over you. Guide you on your path.
actually, let's be at a fight, Topaz. We're gonna need it.
The long game!
Okay. Summon them. Remember, this is part 1 of 8. Bruh! Okay. Go again. Oh, shoot. Reducing the HP of Conquer or Be Conquered restores the corresponding character's restorable HP. Oh, they took half our HP. I see. Well, frick, this isn't a good character. Topaz! Topaz! We're gonna need you to carry us. Okay, restorable HP.
Confiscated!
Aventurine is gonna do hard work again for his shield. Bruh, right? No, let's get... Okay, let's summon them. If you do enough make damage to the main body, you can ignore it entirely. Okay. Good to know.
No dirty tricks. Watch your head.
Well, in that case, switch back, Topaz.
The market is right. Investing in victory.
Trust the shield. You know what? I should. I should. Go again.
Easy, Numby.
Sure, let's beatify. Why not? Why not?
Riveter.
I think I'll be okay.
The dice have been bust.
I just do this.
Or maybe
Give me a 3. 2. Whatever. Fine. Whatever.
Since you've overcome the curse of immortality, destruction shall be your reward.
The market is unpredictable. Investing in victory means playing the long game.
I mean, so far, so good. Oh! Oh, good job. Good job, buddy. So proud of you. Okay. Let's go. Again.
Down, farewell.
Confiscated.
Hedge your bets.
I'm smacking him. You know what? Let's restore this. I didn't know if just doing a normal attack would have given me enough energy. Oh, they attacked Bib! Oh. He never got that move off for me. Well, Boot Hill can imply a weakness. Topaz cannot. Watch your head. Phase 2. Come on, Aventurine.
The market is unpredictable.
Get Topaz's ult up again, and we'll... Why not? Let's go gambling!
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Ah, dang it! Go get Topaz!
Riveter.
Ready?
I promise you, Lord Nias. Your nightmare will be over soon.
Hopefully soon. Gosh, he's must have been stuck like this. Like, here's my question. Did Nias experience those 1,000 years, or is he just experiencing this now? Fei Xiao can implant weakness, but here's the thing. She can get rid of the toughness bar without having to implant a weakness.
So, you know,
In her ult. Like, my Topaz still does decent damage, but if I could actually get rid of the toughness bar, she'd be doing so much better.
Investing in victory means playing the long game.
Oh wait, beatify.
More. Watch over you. Guide you on your path.
Down, farewell.
You have to ult, but here's the thing, she works like Acheron. If you just have enough follow-up people on her team, she can ult pretty quick.
Confiscated.
Bring it extra strength!
Oh, Topaz doesn't have a shield!
Watch your head.
The market is unpredictable.
Investing in victory means playing.
I actually think I'm going to use a Vetreed shield because Topaz has such a low shield right now. Go again.
Evaluation begin. Riveter.
The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Okay. Good job, bud. Oh, that got rid of like 10%.
Brace yourselves. This strike can obliterate worlds.
Well, then why am I taking the brunt of it? Ah! Oh my gosh! Sunday! Go, Sunday!
Trinity is before me.
Easy, Numby. Liquidation.
Victory is at hand! Time for the final blow!
Sunday with the cleanse!
Master. Now.
But wait, it totally broke. We saw it break.
No longer must one wield a sword. From here on, the world shall no longer know strife. It's finally over. Nikador's core flame.
Time passes quickly. It's been a long time since the last Titan fell. Now that the Lance of Fury is no more, we Chrysos heirs are one step closer to the Genesis, as foretold in the prophecy.
The silence here is stifling. The city feels so unfamiliar now that its Titan is gone.
You've exchanged thousands of blows with them. Your ears are probably just not used to this peace and quiet.
What's next?
I have an agreement with the Titan. The Chrysos heirs will take away their core flame and use it to start a bright blaze that'll illuminate our path onward.
You spoke with Nikador?
Sort of. They were protecting the world from something. There was something out there that sent them into madness.
What did they say? Please. I need to know.
Not now, Lord Mighty. I'll tell you everything once we return to Akama.
Aglaya mentioned that someone must touch the core flame and absorb it to become its temporary receptacle. Mighty, do you...
This honor is yours. Isn't it something you've been longing for?
But you're more deserving of it. You sustained all these new wounds from fighting them.
I was gonna say, it kind of is fitting if My Day gets
how
it.
exhausting it is to fight a protracted battle. You should know that pointless arguments are the last thing I want to get into now.
A little back and forth wouldn't hurt much. Coming to a decision so easily makes it seem like this is not at all a life-changing undertaking, you know? Come with me then, Core Flame. The vortex of Genesis is awaiting your return.
you alright, Finan?
I don't think I felt anything at all. Or rather, it felt a lot easier than I expected. I had assumed that bearing the core flame would take a lot more out of me. In any case, let's return to Akama and share news of our victory with the two demigods.
Friend? Return together? Aren't you coming with us?
Go with the rest, miss.
Oh, there was something about Nias! Shoot, I should have picked that!
I would like to talk to Lord Nias again. One last time.
Castros picks up a piece of Nias' fragments.
Lord Nias.
Ooh, hold on!
Lord Nikador. Can you hear me?
That's so pretty! The contrast is also nice.
I know that your only wish right now is to rest in peace. But you are the only one with answers to my deepest doubts. So, forgive me for disturbing you.
Thanks for the hydrate.
Please tell me. Do you know where Thanatos is? I must find them. The half of me that I've been deprived of since birth.
What?
I must take it back from them. I see. So even the Strife Titan has never seen death in the flesh. I will continue this arduous journey, even if I must travel to every corner of Amphorius. I understand. The Chrysos heirs will fulfill the promise we made and see your unfinished work to its end. Such a peaceful end is not befitting of you, the bringer of strife into this world. But it's a good thing it's just me here. No one else can see what you look like in the final moments of your life. Poets will still describe you as an embodiment of madness and corruption. The god of war who incinerated all of their glory. Yet, at this moment, I am willing to send you into the gentle embrace of death, to a sweet land full of blossoming flowers. Farewell, Titan.
Oh. Sometime later.
Aggie! They're back!
Woo! Ah! Hold on. I need to see. YouTube 3.0 West. We have made some progress. Where does this video tell me we are? Ooh, we're on track! According to this video of a 10-hour quest, we're around 9 hours! Sick!
We completed the mission, Treeby. No broken limbs or severe injuries. Just a fiery core flame in the palm of my hand.
I can feel the core flame's warmth. Well done, Finan. It has been far too long since Amphorius last saw the birth of a demigod. Having you take Nikador's place will surely invigorate the spirits of those in the holy city.
I want to be honest about this. I believe Mighty is the better candidate. He was once the crown prince of Kremnos, after all, and much of his lifetime was spent fighting alongside Nikador. He is more worthy of the title of Strife than I am.
I kind of agree.
You have thought much about this, sweet child. But there is one thing you overlooked. The qualities you've mentioned are very likely the reasons my Demos refused this core flame. I do not doubt his strength and talents. In fact, he must have imagined himself becoming a god 1,000 times over. But he turned it down because he does not want to lead his people down the same path again. So I will ask you once more.
You know, that's fair.
Have you made up your mind, Finan of ID's Elysiae?
I am ready for this. I will shoulder the burden of divinity alongside the both of you. I am willing to make the necessary sacrifices.
Very good.
This day has finally come, Snowy. You've been wanting this all along, right?
If the prophecy hadn't found me back then, I would still be roaming the world aimlessly. Right now, though, I live for the sole purpose of dedicating myself to the mission of the Chrysos heirs.
I never once doubted your resolve. This time tomorrow, the Chrysos heirs will gather at the Vortex of Genesis to surrender the core flame that once belonged to Nikador, the Lance of Fury. Remember, this is unlike the unchanging rites our priests perform. No one knows the true cost a mortal must pay to accept Strife's divine authority. Your road ahead is still full of uncertainty. Use this time to properly rest, Finan.
I understand. Until tomorrow, then.
So peaceful, as if nothing even happened. We were protected by 2 demigods after all. There are others carrying the burden for them. People of Amphorius must have extraordinary spirits to be able to enjoy their lives in such troubled times.
They have Aglaya and Trevi to thank for that. It is because of their protection that the citizens are able to enjoy peace. Where did Mighty go?
He was exhausted, so he already went back to rest.
Our victory might not have been possible without your help. I'm sure you've heard enough words of gratitude, but it's only right that I... Right! It would be the first time I thanked you, so... Thank you for your help, Miss Mem?
What's next for us?
Aglaya will gather us at the Vortex of Genesis this time tomorrow, where we'll perform a ritual to surrender the core flame. She only mentioned the Chrysos heirs, but if I invite you to, I'm sure she'll welcome your presence.
Is there anything we should know about this ritual?
What Aglaya said, no one can predict what's going to happen, because each Titan's divine authority is unique. That's why I hope both of you can be there tomorrow. It'll bolster my confidence.
Aw, fine on, buddy. We've got your back. Oh, our charge appearances. We got your back.
That's settled then. The night's all yours, but get some rest before tomorrow's ritual. I should also take this time to sort out my thoughts. I'll see you soon, my friends.
There he goes. Did you pick up on that? He seems troubled. How can you tell? From his body language and micro expressions. I guess it's understandable, seeing how he's about to experience something extraordinary. The Titans may only be the local gods of Amphorius, but a mortal seeking ascension to something else altogether sounds like a lot to take in. We have a lot to think about too. About time we consider ourselves too. You're right. So much has happened in a short time that we haven't had the time to consider our own predicament. Our car's scrap, we've lost contact with the crew, and everything beyond the sky is taboo here. I'm gonna lose my login streak. It's a pity we can't send March a message so she could help you finish your dailies. Once Finan's ascension ritual is over, we should start working out on these problems of ours. For now, let's just head back to the bath chamber and rest and gather ourselves. Oh, okay. Since I'm so close to ending, though, let's see it to the end.
I'd love to go in and take a look.
Just Mem with a book. Sweet little book. Oh! Exhaustion envelops you. Redeemed a celebration? Oh, that's what that is? Only about 6 more hours. Woo! We're so close. This moment, no god of Amphorius could pull your gaze away from the lounge chair. Are you sleepy? I can see your eyelids going. She's speaking full sentences, or they are. Go to sleep then, if you're tired. Snoozy snooze. But isn't it always daytime in the city? How do you fall asleep like this? Something seems off. I'll get embarrassed if you keep staring at me like that. Are there knots in my fur? In my ears? No, they seem fine. Look, I can even flap them. You can speak in full sentences. You're right. I am speaking in full sentences now. Wowee! It feels amazing to be able to speak fluently. But why do I speak in such a proper, uncutesy manner now? Oh, proper, uncutesy manner. Okay. I mean, you're referring to myself in standard first person and all. Oh, referring myself in standard first person. Never mind. Holy cow, that emote's huge! Maybe gives you more personality. Personality? You're always saying things I don't understand. Never mind, since I'm the forgetting type. Besides, now that I'm a bit more used to it, I don't sound as bad. Nora, hi! I'm sorry, I don't have a Discord. I'm so sorry. So can you tell me about yourself? I don't really remember a thing about myself. My head hurts. That's weird. Bonk didn't go off too. Hold on, let me give your points back. I don't know why Bonk didn't go off. I will have to fix this later. I'm sorry. It looks like my thing is not working. I'll have to check it later. I'm so sorry. I get that feeling, though. As long as we continue to collect the fragments of memories scattered across Amphorius, we'll be rewarded with something really, really good. How should I put this? It worked, though? Did it? I didn't see the bong. I just know this world is very important to me. So once again, it's all down to one gal and her dog. I'm not a dog or a pet. I am... what am I? Anyhow, I'm an important character for sure. It worked? Oh, okay. Enjoy your free points then. I think I'm getting sleepy. The light feels so nice and warm. Even my fur's toasty warm. I could fall asleep any... At the edge of the dreamscape, you hear a whisper. Open this book. I'll be waiting for you in the past. Ow! Okay, it did work good. Whoa! Drop the strand of nameless recollection? Ow! Whose fishes come into view? Record Midos' story on the empty pages. So many things are happening, and I'm dealing with a book. Oh, it's Mem's book. Those flame-chasing people, those forgotten stories, as I've written. Glory, Crown Prince, Blood. A name bathed in blood. Oh, it tells the story.
There's no glory to be found in an accolade, only obtainable through slaughter.
Huh. He managed to survive all of that?
Even the god of death turned him away.
Arrogant amateur historian. This is pomegranate juice.
Hold on really quick. Mock, you said, who did you say goodbye to? Firefly? I suppose Flame can't have good taste all the time. You know, it's so funny. There was someone earlier in chat that also dislikes Firefly. And I'm sitting there being like crying as I'm saying goodbye to Firefly. Zizi, you said when Discord server? When I feel comfortable. And when I have enough moderators that can help with it. Also, thanks for the hydrate. Oh, that's cool. Oh, jeez! Ah! I lived. Oh. There's different notches? Okay. Hey, lighten up. What's got you so serious? What's with the book? I have no clue. I was in deep sleep and the next thing I knew, I woke up here. Since you're here too, does that mean... Did our hearts connect in a dream? Maybe? How cute! It's as if we're fated to be connected. Although I'm completely in the dark, I adore this story. They say dreams are veils cast by Oryx. Could this be a gift from them? It appears that Titan cherishes you just as much as I do. A bedtime story. I love bedtime stories. Please read one to me. I've got a hunch that the beautiful star we just saw is a treasure that brings stories. In our travels ahead, we're sure to encounter many more. So let's keep our eyes peeled and dive into reading together. We need to collect tons of bedtime stories. Then you can read them to me. Take a look. It's in a book. Reading Rainbow. Ah, here's the book. So this is how I can get Eidolons. Eidolon Resonance? Oh, I didn't grab an Eidolon. Flame Chaser's Path? Oh, it's this. Okay. Euphoria's Saga. This book is dedicated to... Oh, that's fun. Write a story. Oh, I can't do that. We need more power-ups, to be fair. I don't know if I can add extra, right? That's just on Twitch's side. Somewhere else in Akama.
You should take this opportunity to rest, Lord Finon. The core flame ritual is tomorrow.
Today, tomorrow...
By the way, they're doing it by doing redeems, I believe.
It's always morning in Akama under Catholi's protection. So long as the light continues to shine this brightly, I won't be getting any sleep. Why force myself to shut my eyes when I can instead take this time to calm my mind and gather my thoughts? That counts as
it's
rest
money.
too.
Never mind.
Have you thought things through, then?
Not at all. Everything's a jumbled mess still. I don't even know where to start.
You know the funny thing about the celebration thing? I can't even see it. But thank you for the bits! Oh, you're using bits to achieve it. Oh my gosh, you've been giving me so many bits. Thank you. I should have known. This is all new to me. No one's ever done this stuff. Thank you so much.
The core flame was blazing hot in my palm in the beginning, but it has completely cooled off now. I can barely feel it. Miss Castoris, does this mean I'm a good match for Nigador?
I don't quite get how it works, but if it's going to put you at ease, then I will say yes to that.
Thank you. That's the abyss in the distance. Oh, that reminds me of the question I didn't get to ask. Back in the temple with the scales of justice, when Oryx was trying to deter us, why did you stop me, Miss Castoris?
Because I knew there must be another solution. Something more important than the fate of Amphorius. It is far too cruel and unfair to ask that of you.
You should know that I would have gone ahead if Dan Heng hadn't come up with an answer in time.
I know. You should not have hesitated then. I stopped you before I even realized it myself.
Wait. Ah.
It's fortunate we had the both of them there with us.
Yeah. It's a good thing we had them.
Are you still thinking about the past, Lord Finon?
Every waking moment. I lied to the two demigods just now. I told them the duty of the Chrysos heirs is all I think about now. Do you think I managed to slip by Aglaya's golden threads this time?
She just said, how far into the quest is this?
Her, Lord Finon.
We're like at the end. The last hour, supposedly.
To our lies.
You're right. How foolish of me to think I got away with it. I often wonder if someone as ordinary as me can really become a hero. I thought defeating Nikador would quell the voice of doubt in my mind. But it has only grown louder.
I don't have the right
That's
words
how imposter syndrome works. You think being successful will change your mind, but it just gets worse and worse because you're not getting it done at the root.
He often calls you deliverer in jest. But I don't believe he means it mockingly.
I should probably shut out these pointless thoughts and empty my mind until the hour of the ritual. I did that before sitting for Treeby's history exam. Who in the world could hope to go over those piles of documents and slates? I decided I was better off resigning myself to fate. That way I'd get more time to play and practice with my sword.
I haven't got time to start the quest, so I've been lurking. No worries! I think in the next hour we'll move on to something else.
How did you do on the exam, then?
My score? I don't remember anymore. All I remember is Treeby punishing me to a full week of cleaning the Chrysos heir's bath, and no one was allowed to help me.
So High Priest Treeby can be strict too. Please continue with this mentality, Lord Finon. I believe you'll be all right.
Thank you, Miss Casterus. I think I'll stay here for a little while and keep all of those unruly thoughts out. It's not like anything will come of them anyway. The sights of Ides Elysiae, my homeland, have been flashing before my eyes lately. Those Kremnoans mastered some cutting-edge technology. If only I could separate my soul from my body too. That way I'd be able to fly my soul back to the comforting fields of my homeland anytime. That's the only place I can be momentarily at peace.
Oh!
An utterly adventure. Feel free to replace blank with whatever description you see fit. Oh, I bet you're as curious as I am. So, what's going to happen next? Oh, keep it together. All that excitement isn't going to get you anywhere, you know? Why don't you follow me into another tale on the other side of the cosmos? Ta-da! Recognize this place? Heard of Space Station. The base of a genius and the cradle of science. Oh, look at all these puppets! Aren't they dearly exquisite? Let's just say I've already heard many others secretly gushing. She looks so pretty on more than one occasion. If you ask me though, they barely did justice to Madame Herda's beauty. Maybe just 10%. No, not even 1% of the real deal. Now, I'm no fawner here, just stating an objective fact. Remember this scene?
Breaking the fourth wall.
Much emotion in me. The esteemed Madame Herda, Genius Society number 83, asking the great Noose a question. An attempt to gain a peek into the divinity's mysteries through their...
Oh yeah, baby!
Oh my gosh!
Alright,
Daisy, thank you for the sub!
Off last time. This
I appreciate it, thank you so much.
would begin for the genius smart enough to rewrite the history of the entire cosmos.
Fourth mirror? Who exactly are you talking to?
Why, I was just ramping it up for our grand appearance, Madame Herda.
So a dramatic debut? But what are the odds of that happening? Sure, slightly plausible, if I did manage to talk to Droid Head. But guess what's the problem? They have no reaction whatsoever.
But look at this, Madame Herda. You're standing before Noose here.
Oh, that? That's a hologram. What? I can't possibly summon the real Droid Head here, can I?
Wait, what? You mean to say you've just been reciting your lines before a hologram?
Yeah, creating dramatic value.
There she is.
Isn't that what you're most obsessed with?
Moving on. Don't try, but you wouldn't even begin to imagine how difficult it is to send a message to Noose. And I went all out for it. Powering the audience system alone required me to reconfigure the energy supply of the entire space station. I had to switch it to hibernate mode before rebooting everything. Do you have any idea how much that costs?
How much? How much?
I'm not in charge of finance. Go pose that to Asta instead.
Oh, you don't know either.
I am Herda herself, the emanator of erudition, and a true blue genius. Why would I be holding the purse strings? That menial task is beneath me.
You're absolutely right, Madam Herda. The IPC should really be providing a genius like you with all that you require, so you can freely dive into any research that tickles your fancy. With that said, Herda herself, emanator of erudition and true blue genius. What do you plan to do now?
What else can I do? Identify what's malfunctioning within the audience system and fix it, of course.
Don't take offense to my candid words, Madam Herda. You may be proficient in many aspects, but is hands-on work really one of your strong suits? I humbly suggest for you to contact Steven instead.
Poor Steven.
Contact him and expose how I shelled out a bomb to send a message to Droidhead, only to screw up everything else?
All right. I get it.
Good that you do. There. That's the audience systems terminal. Come, walk with me. We'll check what's wrong with it.
Aye, ma'am. Oh, but I can't walk. I can only float.
What's with your witty remarks today?
Oh, I missed the thing. Does it say that I can put her in the party? I can! Well, let me change the lineup then. So that I can use her. Thanks for the bits! Earlier you said Herta sounds so good in JP. I heard it a little bit. I'll be honest. It sounds too typical for me, you know? I don't know if that makes sense. Try JP? No, I don't have it downloaded. It sounds too typical. It sounds too much like the Ada, I'm gonna look at me, I'm so amazing. Oh, let me just flash this. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Oh, look at me. Bleh. I've heard it, and it does sound good, but I don't know. To me, once you hear too many Japanese stuff, a lot of it sounds samey. Thanks for the bits! I like to give more attention to the English dub too, right? I like how they do Herta in the English dub, personally. Also, real talk. Do I have another erudition character? There we go. That's what I was looking for. Clear. And then get a healer. Okay. Real talk, though. I do kind of want to get some food. I don't want to do words on stream, though, because I could eat while we go through the quest, you know? Stellar Jade reveal. Are you sure you want that? Are you sure you want that? So, but yeah, I need to get some food. If you guys give me like a little bit longer than normal, I will be back with food and we can continue the quest. Who are you waiting for? Welcome, I save. Technically Aglaya, but also I would like to get Eidolons for Sunday, but also I save. Alright, but yeah, I'll be back in a bit. I'm gonna run some ads. It'll take a while for me to get back here since I'm gonna be bringing some food, but once I get back, we'll continue with the story. Okay? We'll be back in just a bit. Oh, thanks for the hydrate. I'm almost out of water too, so yeah, I'll be back really quick. Oh, that didn't go well. Hold on. Better. Be right back. Hello. The poll is almost over. Interesting results so far. But anyway, hi. Thank you guys for waiting as I went to go get food. It's one of those moments where I was like, I still want to progress, but I'm getting really hungry and it was starting to affect how I thought. So, like, I was getting... All I could think was food. Welcome back. Welcome. Hi, dude birds. Yeah, we got only just a couple of minutes left with this. I'm gonna wait till the prediction's over till we get back. But you guys said I decided to do a prediction. Will I have a soup or a salad? Oh, was that a last minute bet? Last minute bet. So I gave a prediction. Do I have soup or salad? 82% of people believe that I have a salad. And then 18% say I have soup. Do I have, like, suspenseful music for this? All I have that could be suspenseful is this. But that's not really suspenseful. I have in my hand soup. Congrats those who guessed soup. Congratulations. Ah, dang it. No worries at all. But I hope you guys had a good break. I'm ready to eat and continue with this quest because there's gonna be story stuff, you know? It seems like this part of the quest is where they start leaning up for the next portion of story that we're about to get, you know? So, also, really fun that we get to try out Herta. Yippee! Thank you for the bits! I'm a bit sick of soup because that's all I could eat for 8 days in a row. Oh, 100%. If that were me, I would be sick too. I would love a salad in that situation. But for me, I would like something warm right now. And also something to help soothe my voice. That's part of the reason what this is it's some leftovers from yesterday. I made some soup yesterday because my voice ended up hurting a lot yesterday. It feels better now, but yeah. Just one. I'll be back soon. No worries. Hopefully it won't take longer than 30 minutes. Coffee? I don't like coffee.
This is the audience system? Hi, it looks just like the simulated universe. Keen observation. They share the same fundamental logic and are pretty much identical in that regard. Ah, I see. We call this referencing and not appropriation, right? One more stupid remark from you, and you can watch Fifth Mirror reference your role because I'm going to be dropping you as my assistant.
Oh.
Focus now. The audience system is divided into 3 zones: energy supply, computing, and communications. Each zone operates independently and will only be integrated via the path of erudition when the system is booted. Sending a message to Droidhead involves more intricacies than you can imagine. If routine trials and maintenance on such an elaborately sophisticated system are already as bad as squaring circles, then it's no surprise for glitches like this to crop up.
I see. Zizi, you said the break thing says coffee break. You know what it could also say is... It could also say aquarium, and I'm deathly afraid of aquariums. Not deathly. Or I could boot up Insane in the Rain music and we could play Invisible Man. It's just how this, the name of the place. Rules are made to be broken.
I see. So, Madam Herta, can you use your professional judgment to tell which zone the glitch is in? Of course. All 3.
Sometimes I take jokes too literally, I'm aware.
No sweat. They'll be up and running again after some simple technical tweaking. The 3 zones are compartmentalized, so we're going to have to troubleshoot them one at a time. Let's start with the energy supply zone. Get ready, and then we'll go over.
Okay.
I'm just a mirror, Madam Herta. If you're ready, then your reflection in me will also be ready to go. Brr, why is this energy supply zone so cold?
They had to reuse assets from Bellabog.
I'm already frosting up.
Why else? I've converted the energy core that supplies all of Herta Space Station into imaginary state and stored it in this zone. If not for the ultra-low temperature here, the space station would have long blasted up into the sky.
But aren't we already in the sky?
That's Dunban over there.
You're just a mirror? I don't need you to take on comic relief, too. Where did those things come from? Corrupted data? Reanimated systemic...
Wait, I get it!
No, not likely. It can't be the Legion's second ambush, right?
Thank you so much for the gifted sub! Also, I find it hilarious that you picked the gifted sub for that's Dunban over there, given that situation happens in a snowy landscape.
Whatever. We have to get rid of them anyway. All right, stay close and try to avoid shattering to pieces.
Whoa. Polar, you said you're afraid of aquariums. I guess what I should say is I have an irrational fear of fish.
Over there.
Thanks for the sub to Nuke Birds! Oh my gosh, Scarlet Derby being so generous. Thank you.
Never seen perfection before. Open sesame. You won't get away. Time to twirl!
I have something for you.
Okay.
Time to twirl!
I'll see you off.
What are you looking at?
Receive divinity.
Scarlet Server, you got paid yesterday? Really? And you decided to spend some of your extra money on me and give out some gifted subs? That's so generous of you. Thank you so much.
Expand your thinking.
You pulled for Herta? Nope. It's story. Yeah. Oh, earlier you asked who I was saving for, and someone in chat said I loved Aglaya. Yes, the next character I would like to get is Aglaya.
You won't get away. Time to twirl! Much obliged.
Open up! Everybody!
Holy cow! ZZ, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs!
It won't be so easy next time.
Hype Trade! We got a Hype Trade 3. That's crazy. You guys are so generous. Thank you so much. I'm just fighting enemies right now as I eat food.
It's all yours! Time to twirl!
Oh, we got enough for Herta's ult.
Curiosity is a dangerous thing, you know. Endless riddle. Nothing but a void.
I can finally do it. You can. You finally have the spin. The kudu-kudu. Kudu-kudu.
Perhaps you still... Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Time to twirl!
Eternal sleep is not the end.
So you're getting Aglaya even if you use the 50-50? I have a guarantee. So...
The dead return!
My luck has not...
You know who I am?
I say my luck has not been on my side, but then the Moika and Seat Lolly summons happen. So I can't say that. But this was when my luck was not kind.
And Madame Herta never fails to impress. Those things are no match for you.
I forget what my pity's at. I'm sure you're curious. I can look.
Get in here.
We're going to need out-of-this-world computing capability if we hope to meet Droidhead. If we can't churn out calculations faster than a Yottaflop's computer, then we can forget about having them notice our existence.
DZ, thank you for the gifted sub! Congrats, I am Chris. Which banner did you lose on? Sunday. When I was trying to go for more Eidolons, the last thing that happened was I lost my guarantee. Out of this world computer capability.
But computers with too high computing
you're so
capability
sweet.
tend to attract computing stings like them. No one knows how these creatures evolved from their progenitor, the propagation.
You're good, Jizu.
Oh, the mysteries of life. But even so, they can't compare to a talking mirror.
Zizi, you said yet you did get Sunday? Yeah, because I was trying to get Eidolons for him. I had a ton saved up. I'm free to play, by the way. Like, genuinely. My girlfriend is still asleep. Man, she's taking a good nap. Like him? Yep.
A question on the side, Madam Herta? You have these powerful supercomputers and all. So, what are they normally programmed to calculate?
That reminds me. Hold on. Okay. Just had to read some stuff.
Is that important? All that matters is that they work and are able to attract Droidhead's attention.
I suggest meeting Miss Asta for a chat when you have time.
Take a look. This is pure genius in action.
I could probably auto this.
Open sesame.
Yeah, Sunday's my favorite character in Honkai Star Rail.
Receive divinity. Repay.
Time to twirl!
Like, no competition. It's so funny to see cat plays opening and closing her mouth for that reason. Right? Like, even if I have my mouth closed, it registers when my jaw's moving and I'm chewing on stuff. Like,
expand your
but it looks like I'm chewing with my mouth full open. Whoa! Okay, we're sliding along. Okay. Oh, I meant to check this.
There's a memory bubble here, too.
Why are you so interested in it?
Okay, I'll admit it. I find them somewhat creepy.
Thank you guys for a hype train level 3, by the way. Enjoy the emotes.
Burn away. Endless riddle. Nothing but a void.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Oh, Scarlet Serpent, you said she has insomnia, but she might have narcolepsy. Oh. Narcolepsy can be a rough situation. Fingers crossed for her. Narcolepsy is
if
when
I wait any longer,
something in your brain changes. And when you sleep and rest, it is incapable of getting into REM, which REM is what causes you to be able to feel rested when you sleep, when you get into your REM cycles. If you have narcolepsy, something in your brain changes so that you can no longer do that. So even if you sleep, you will still not feel rested. Mom has it. Yeah, and it can get really bad to the point where, like, if people are driving, they could fall asleep at the wheel because they're so tired. Or you could either fall asleep anywhere. I made a bad timing with that emote.
Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown. Impressive. Almost.
Hey! This big diamond! It's all yours!
Open sesame.
Time to twirl!
Ew, yuck! Help me! Goo from those bugs got onto my reflective surface!
Clean up after yourself. Can't you just wipe it off with your hands?
Good one there.
With those annoying bugs squashed, we're done fixing the computing zone too. These computers will get up to speed soon.
Ow!
Now we're just one final step away from requesting an audience with Droidhead.
Our last stop is the communication zone?
Oh? You have a good memory. Let's go see what's wrong in that zone.
Reaction delay is amazing. When I'm eating food, I'm like, oh wow.
What's all this? I didn't think your puppets would be in here too, Madam Herta.
Unsurprisingly, the communication zone is where a bridge for communication will be formed between Droidhead and the space station. Aggregating the path energy of the erudition, then firing a bond at the Eon. This is as good as tapping someone on the shoulder who's sure to turn back to look at you. Alas, our work is never this simple. Putting aside all that onerous legwork, a single glance from Droidhead could vaporize the entire space station if we're ill-prepared.
I see. So letting the space station go into hibernation is a protective measure of sorts. To prevent it from slipping into operational overload and turning into a scrap world?
Very perceptive for a mirror.
Mirror see. And here. Mirror do. Though I neither have eyes nor ears. This zone seems to be functioning fine. These puppets are doing their job and I don't see any obvious malfunction.
Things may look fine only on the surface.
Madam Herta, behind you. Huh? What does she want?
Let me take a look. This puppet should be number 2757.
How did you tell?
Shh! Don't distract me when I'm checking the puppet's parameters. 2757. That's strange.
What's wrong? Madam Herta?
The replica personality module is off. Well, that can't be. This parameter is set to be enabled by default. And the utterly absurd module has also been disabled? Something's definitely wrong here. I checked a couple days ago and made sure every puppet has it switched on. The attack, anything, everything module
is on.
No, wait. Why? Do you even have such presets?
Is enabled. Intruder detected. Threats. Come and help me, Mirror. Anything, everything, attack!
I gotta say, Fourth Mirror's like sassiness reminds me of
Hermetic remnants of the Remembrance?
Alice.
So they were the ones that corrupted and tampered with the settings of my puppets?
Okay. Zizi, you asked, what time is it for you? Afternoon.
Expand your thinking.
You won't get away.
Time to twirl!
You won't get away.
Dang, sick.
Egad! What a close shave! But why are these Remembrance memes even showing up here?
That's not the only one. Look at them. Number 7631 and number 10136 are affected too.
Can't you do a factory reset on them?
Sorry to disappoint. The Absolutely Not module has been enabled, so not even I get to bypass its permissions. Whoopsie.
What were you really trying to achieve with these creations?
Just some toys to amuse myself with. Finding the source of the corruption can wait. These puppets no longer have use now that I'm here. Take them all out. Defective goods ought to be sent back to the repair center.
I urge you to go easy on them for the sake of the space station.
Please don't give us extra fines that we already have. Woo! Okay, where are we? Anything back there? No.
Is that it? I was expecting something bigger.
We could just get rid of these guys. Let me auto this. And while this is autoed, let me check a few things. Make sure I didn't miss anything. I don't think so.
Is that it?
Finish your soup? It is. It's all good.
Open sesame. You won't get away.
Time to twirl!
You won't get away.
Nothing blue.
Nothing blue? Nothing blue.
Desire to control the heavens.
Nothing blue.
And I'm no exception.
Time to twirl!
They're completely battered, save for their heads.
Well, never strike someone in the face. The same goes for puppets. I'm picking up signals from more puppets somewhere further in. Let's go take a look.
Okay. I'm here for this super long Herta trial that I get.
A memory bubble, tucked away this far in.
Huh. I think I know what this is about now. This is interesting. But we can leave that for later. Let's take care of the malfunctioning puppets first.
Oh, that reminds me. Let me see what my pity's at. Okay, not too much. So that's like what, 13? 13 pity? Oh, also Zizi, if you were curious, since you were like, but you have Sunday. You're right. I do. I only managed to get one Eidolon of him when I was hoping I could get E3, but you know, luck was not on my side. Yeah, that's why I have a guarantees, because I was going for more Sunday Eidolons, and I got 2 Yangqings that day. And it was the first time I ever got Yangqing as well. Also, Snowy, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you. Also, bro, we're so close being able to play Infinity Nikki. Got 2 greedy? You should see my Wanderer if you think that's greedy. At least you got your luck last time you got it. True, I was not expecting it. That's why I wasn't expecting it, because I kept doing stuff. Kept losing so many. I have a guarantee in Wuwa. I got a guarantee in Honkai Star Row. Surely I was gonna have to get a guarantee in Genshin.
Number 0988. The pride of my creations.
Should I even be curious?
Puppets before her were all as dull as brick walls, mundane and uninspired. I distinctly recall number 0988 being the first puppet I imbued with a magical surprise.
Gonna give a friend a call? If they don't want to follow, that's fine. They don't have to follow.
Good to know. But did anyone ask?
Special.
Fear not, Mirror. You have to remember that being a genius means you're destined to solve challenge after challenge. There's no time for rest.
Can I just be on the sidelines this time?
Oof me, you said I'm missing so many characters from Honkai Star Rail. You and me both! Because I end up skipping so many of them. Like the first limited 5-star character I ever got was Topaz. Oh snap! We did it!
You look tough.
We reached our followers' goal of 600. Thank you, everyone.
It happened! 600 followers! Thank you so much for the follow, Emilusu. I appreciate it. Thank you. Holy cow! Guess we're playing Infinity Nikki soon.
The universe might just implode.
Thanks for the bit, Susie. Wow, I wasn't thinking we would hit it today. Holy cow! Huge.
Do you know who this big diamond?
Oh, and for more bits. Thank you.
Open sesame. Curiosity. Endless riddles.
Sorio? Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Holy cow. Thank you, guys. That was my friend. Thank you, Polar's friend.
The dead return!
Well, I guess we gotta figure out a day we could play Infinity Nikki. It's most likely gonna be a Saturday from when we last discussed it.
Time to twirl.
Time for an overhaul.
Repay. I'll see you
Wow,
off.
601 followers. Or even just 600. That's crazy. That's crazy.
Open sesame.
Oh, thank you for more
I have
bits.
something for you.
Ow.
You won't get away.
I like the game. I tried it out too. Yeah, I'm interested to see because all of my friends, I had told them, speaking of Infinity Nikki, I had told all of my friends, like, there's no way I'm going to play that game because I could only play 3 gacha games at once and I already feel like it's too much at once. But they kept telling me that doing the dailies is super quick and that I'd still like it. So you know what? I'll give it a shot. No guarantees I'll play it, but I'll give it a shot.
Nothing but a boy.
He's having a wonderful day. I was not expecting it. Wild to think this could come about from doing a random Honkai Star Rail stream on a Saturday.
I don't have time for games.
I'm happy about this stream too. I'm glad you guys are having fun. That's what I care about. Holy cow. Just did 50% of its HP.
Well, that was close. I almost shattered.
But don't be melodramatic. Working even a single brain cell of mine to take out foes like her is an outright waste of my smarts.
I take it we've taken care of the problems in all 3 zones? Does that mean?
Not yet. There's something else we need to deal with. It seems we've had a little tag-along all this while.
You've got quite the sharp eye, Madam Herta. Would you like us to help?
Sure. Go ahead and summon the whole team, Fourth Mirror. Considering the gravity of our endeavor, we can't allow a little thief to spoil the show.
Is it Silverwolf? Or no?
Parasite of the Remembrance. Do you truly think your atrocious disguise can outwit the keen sight of a genius like myself? Once you're reflected in my mirrors.
Oh!
You can forget about escaping.
Oh dear, this is bad. Right, stay alive, and again...
Memo Snatcher.
Retreat into the memory zone for now. I can always regroup and try again.
Someone hasn't been paying attention. Didn't hear me, did you? For those petty tricks of yours. Do you actually think you can slip away right under my nose?
Herta. Madam Herta, wait. What do you want with me? I'll spill it all. The garden's secrets, and what they're after. Everything. Please, just spare me.
What they're after?
Is that all you've got to say while your life is at stake? That's hardly worth anything. Need a little refresher? I am Herta, Genius Society number 83, the one to unravel the mystery behind the imaginary leakage phenomenon, and key holder of the imaginary implosion pulse. Do you honestly believe I'd seek any counsel from you? Hush now.
Whoa!
This is my moment to shine, so just listen.
Hold the frick up! Nice.
You crept in here.
So
to
beautiful and
steal
terrifying?
Noose's
Exactly.
memories, didn't you?
They want Noose's memories? How goes the Herta? Fun.
And messing with my precious audience system is just a ruse to lure me here so I can lead you to them. What a shame. You're only a step away from completing the mission assigned to you. As if. Truth is, you never stood a chance from the get-go. Think I only have fourth mirror following me around? Oh, then you've let your guard down. Because her siblings have long been watching your every move. Now, let me think. What kind of punishment should I subject a brazen thief like you to? Oh, I know. You garden folk have a fondness for mirrors, huh? How about letting you enjoy some quality time with your favorite object? A mirror. As for the length of your punishment, let's keep it mildly punitive. How about 100th of a lifetime? That should be enough for some serious self-reflection. Oh, cheer up. You can still do your part for this world while trapped in a mirror. For all you know, your weak path energy could just help me get Droid Head looking this way. Oh, I should make myself clear. When I said 100th of a lifetime, I meant my lifetime.
Oh no! Oh no!
At long last, we can finally be at ease now that we've nipped those problems in the bud.
This is yummy.
Jeez.
Oh, cut that
Terrifying.
out. Those weird noises make me seem like I got a few screws loose. Put that little thief to sleep for now. We can decide her fate later.
Oh, sweet and venerable Madam Herta, when did your heart turn this tender?
The audience system has been rebooted. This is finally it. After all that I have done to reach you, Droid Head, you better not snub me.
Oh boy, okay. Also, thanks for the bits, ZZ.
The path space. This isn't a figment of the simulated universe, but a perfectly tangible and accessible space. Right. Now's not the time to wallow in nostalgia. Droid Head, will you answer me?
It's 5 a.m. Oh, if you need to get some sleep, that's totally fine.
Madam Herta, we picked up some voices from the space.
Let me hear them. Is this binary arithmetic? Could it be Droid Head? Wait. There shouldn't be a 2 in binary arithmetic. Is this some kind of prank?
The implication is she's gonna scare her, but is going to be way less rude. I can see that happening.
Madam Herta, we're hearing those voices again. What now? What should we do?
Keep your cool, second mirror. What did they say this time? Play it again for me. Door? Locked? No. This isn't the voice of the path at all. What in the world is going on?
Madam Herta, those lads outside seem to be discussing something interesting. Wanna listen in on them?
Third mirror. Stop that nightmarish cackle. It's giving me goosebumps. Wait, did you say those lads outside?
could it be?
Why don't you listen for yourself?
This isn't right. I'm sure we've got intruders in the lab.
Whoa! Oh, I can hear his voice!
Stop! Whatever you're about to do, no, don't even think about it. Whoever you are, you better not interrupt me right now. I must continue forward. Just a few more steps and I'll be able to see Droid Head.
Is something wrong, Madam Herta?
No, it's nothing. I was just thinking.
Madam Herta? I think you'll want to listen to the voices from beyond this space.
Wait, what are they?
Oh my gosh, Sunday gets more screened up!
Is this
Sunday?
the Harmony? Ridiculous. Hoping to stop me with such cheap parlor tricks. Not a chance.
Presumptuous fellows. Who are you to interrupt Madame Herta's experiment? Let's ignore them and keep going. We haven't seen news yet.
Forget it, Mirror. Let's just leave.
Leave? Surely you're not suggesting we stop the audience experiment right now? That's beyond all reason, ma'am. We went through so much just to get here. And now we're just one step away from making contact with the Eon themselves. Please! You know how insanely costly it is to reboot the audience system.
But if I were to ignore those two intruders and continue onward, when Droid Head casts their gaze upon the space station, the blast of energy generated in that instant is sure to burn them to a crisp. Experiments can always be repeated, but humans cannot be brought back to life.
So wasn't kind. I am truly a lucky mirror to have found the best possible master.
Enough! Don't use that nauseatingly fawning tone on me. Looks like I'll have to abort this prematurely again. But mark my words, Droid Head. I will be back for you.
Why are you looking directly at the camera? I'm not Noose. There he is!
You're finally awake.
You two? Oh, my plan is ruined. And it's all thanks to you.
Sorry.
Your plan?
My sincerest apologies, Madam Herta. We weren't aware this was a part of your plan. The space station was in complete darkness when we arrived, so Sunday and I assumed something bad had happened. We continued further into the space station, hoping to find the cause of the blackout, and that's when we chanced upon your actual self.
How did you get in?
See you later, Polar. Have a good
The
one.
door wasn't locked.
The door? That is just like a genius
fine.
to forget to lock a door.
I am a person of reason, after all. You're not to blame for this. I am familiar with Mr. Yang of the Astral Express. But the one next to you?
I like how Sunday keeps looking to Wilt for
Madam
help.
Herta doesn't pay much attention to cosmic news.
Please pardon my manners. It is unbecoming of me to forget the most basic of courtesies amid all that has happened. My name is Sunday, and I'm just a passenger of the Express.
And this, unremarkable passenger happens to be a Harmony Pathstrider? Do you take me for a child? In any case, I don't suppose you came all the way here just to check on how the space station is doing?
Well, we were worried for a moment there, but it's good to know the space station isn't in any kind of trouble. We're here because of Amphorius, Madam Herta.
Why does that not surprise me?
Oh, something occurred to you?
No! I've told Himiko everything I know. Nothing about the world sounds right. Droidhead has cast their gaze upon numerous worlds in the past, and every one of them is etched in my mind. So how could I possibly not know about it? Perhaps those garden folks lied to you. Anyhow, I've looked up the name Amphorius in the simulated universe. Though clearly irrelevant results have already been filtered out, there's still an unbelievably long list of generated results. Something about how the Divine Amphorius team will swap out their current crest emblem for one in King Bavaru's likeness in the next season. I hope that can be of some help to you.
King Bavaru?
We may as well take a look at it.
I still don't get it, though. Didn't the Astral Express already depart some time ago? Is that world so incredibly spectacular that it warrants this return trip?
Well, that's because we're caught between a rock and a hard place. If Amphorius is indeed inextricably entwined with eons, paths, and even the erudition, we're going to need the wisdom of a genius to help us, especially now that we've seen the planet for ourselves.
Elaborate a little on this rock and a hard place you're caught between.
We've lost all contact with two indispensable companions since they entered Amphorius. And that's not all. One of our other companions is suffering from a serious and inexplicable affliction.
Oh, back to us. At the private bath chamber. I think you're finally up. But that giant's light is gonna give you a sunburn. They've been excited for a while now. What did you feed them? Well, they don't seem to need food.
Susu, I'm still a cute and tiny animal, all right?
But come to think of it, I don't remember when the last time I ate something was. Forget it. You could skip the translation. I can somehow tell that none of the chatter's meaningful. It's almost time. Chrysos should be finishing up their preparations at the Vortex of Genesis. Let's go witness the core flames return when you're ready. You know, there's still a few cutscenes that I think we saw that we haven't gotten yet. And it makes me worried because they were very concerning.
It's still early. Where to now?
Oh, Majesty of the 12 Titans, pillars of the world. We seek your divinity to mend the rifts of the world. Fill our bodies with blood of gold, till we wither in willing service to the prophecy.
Your guests are here, Finan. We can begin the ritual now.
Lord Mighty isn't here yet.
It's fine, Miss Caceres. He spoke to me already. I told him he should be nurturing his wounds, and that he shouldn't be worrying about all this comrades once-in-a-lifetime ascension ritual stuff.
Aww.
So, I'm ready to begin.
Teacher, show him the way forward.
Despite the myriad dark and endless nights that have gone by, the guidance of the prophecy is nevertheless as clear and bright as the first ray of dawn. Overthrow the gods, it declared. Restore the core flames, it declared. Bear the divine authority, it declared. Forge miracles, it declared. Oh, prophecy, forgive us for this late tribute. We, Chrysos have striven to start the flame chase journey anew over these myriad nights. The seeds we sowed have finally yielded a good harvest. The 7th core flame needed for the miracle that once belonged to the great Lance of Fury, Nikador, shall now be returned by an elected hero of the Chrysos heirs, an upstanding citizen, a valiant warrior, and a noble soul. Please step forward, Finon of Ides Elysiae.
Let me hit this. Welcome, XOXO! We're near the end of the quest.
Recite with us.
Thanks for the hydrate.
O Majesty of the 12 Titans, pillars of the world,
we seek your divinity to mend the rifts of the world.
Fill our bodies with blood of gold, till we wither in willing service to the prophecy. Surrender the core flame, Chrysos heir.
Oh. Here we go.
The Lance of Fury's constellation is illuminated. Why is the vortex this silent? Was it also like that in the past?
Patience, Finon. Do not make us question this decision.
Oh!
Lord Nias?
Oh my gosh! Hi!
I'm afraid he's not the person you know, Castorus. That is a manifestation of the prophecy.
Oh.
An echo of the Titan's divinity. It is here to examine the Titan's successor. Mortal, who wishes to inherit my divine authority.
Come back.
Your strength and character have been thoroughly tested.
Oh no, he's not gonna get a dizzy.
Yet your will wavers. If you are to inherit Nikador's relentless fight against the unspeakable Black Tide, you must accept a trial of divinity. Prove that you possess an indestructible will, and vanquish the fears deep in your heart.
Vanquish the fears in my heart. So be it. No matter what obstacles you plan to put in my way, I'm ready to overcome them. For our prophesied tomorrow, I will become the god Amphorius needs.
Come with me, Finon of Ides Elysiae.
I just realized.
In fear, you shall abandon your mortal body, and in suffering, be reborn as a god.
Wait for my return, my friends.
Okay.
Lord Finon is gone?
He has stepped onto the battlefield to fight a campaign that can only be won by him alone. All we can do is wait and have faith.
Mysterious ritual. Is there nothing we can do but wait? I don't know about the rest of them, but I don't like to just sit by and wait for my fate to be decided. Ooh. Well, you said I ate panini? Well, technically is that a sandwich? Because here we have a panini and it's usually a sandwich. XOXO. Time to get to Herta. I was at 70 pity and I did get her. Do you have enough? So are you at 80 pity now?
Nice.
Before I found out I actually had 40. Oh, bummer. It's bread with the things you put on pizza. Yeah, no, we can have paninis here. Definitely.
I pray you truly are prepared, Lord Finon.
You spoke to him?
Yes. There was hesitation in his words. The manifestation of the prophecy must have seen this. It saw Lord Finon's heart wavering. Wherever he is, whatever he is fighting, I pray he makes it through this test.
If I go to the US, I will have it. Be prepared, it might be different. Oh, looks like she fell asleep. Presiding over this ritual must take quite a toll.
No, will succeed.
I hope you're right. Aglaya, my queen.
Finon steers his own fate. If he can conquer his fear and return as a demigod, we will be one step closer to the miracle that the prophecy promised.
You have a lot of faith in him.
You must have noticed by now. Every Chrysos heir here bears a flaw of sorts. Be it the curse of immortality, or the constant erosion of their humanity.
Oh!
But not Finon. He is the Chrysos heir without flaw. A perfect vessel for divinity. There will come a day when he leads everyone we have left, through the gates of the miracle.
Atara, welcome!
Still too late, huh?
Finon said you weren't coming.
The constellation of the Lance of Fury is already illuminated. That must mean...
The core flame has been surrendered. The Lord Finon's test isn't over yet. The prophecy sent an ambassador. They acknowledged Lord Finon's strength and character, but had doubts about his strength of will. He must conquer his fear and prove himself to the prophecy.
I was right to be worried. I want to formally thank you, outsiders. Were it not for your aid, our campaign against Nikador would have been 100 times more arduous.
Isn't it nice to be polite?
Kremnoan's
I
revered
wish I could just say thank you.
Military might. That does not mean we lack etiquette.
My name. What do you mean when you said you were worried?
They don't know yet? That guy has always been tormented by his past. I may not be the right person to tell you about him, but you must know his past if you are to continue fighting alongside Finon.
Lord Mighty, please allow me.
Very well.
Before he was chosen by the prophecy, Lord Finon had everything taken away from him. His home, his family, his close friends. Everything he once swore to protect. He became a hollowed shell in his youth, and the blazing flames of vengeance were the only thing sustaining him. The prophecy gave him a new mission, granting him a new life as a Chrysos heir. But which is more important to him? His new mission, or his desire for revenge? I'm afraid only he knows. No. Perhaps he himself is still struggling to get to an answer.
I acknowledge his strength, but fear is something not even the sharpest of swords can cut through. I hope you've toughened your resolve, Deliverer. Only a will as tough as stone can shatter the darkest nightmares.
It's her!
Is something wrong?
Oh no! Of course it is.
Don't keep me in suspense. Come on, tell me already. What did you see?
I just wanted to get a reaction out of you. Alright, I'll tell you.
That's...
This card is the Deliverer.
That 100% is March's voice, right? Oh my gosh.
Deliverer? What
It
does
sounds
that
like it,
mean?
at least.
The interpretation is really long. Maybe I should just skip it. All you need to know is, this card means you'll be a hero, worshipped by all. You will protect this world and save lots and lots of people from scary enemies with your sword. Do you like the sound of that?
And if this is March, that means March is Elysia! If that's true, or Elysia's March, and if that's true, March forgot everything! I think it's March. I could be wrong. But it sounds like Skylar.
But...
What's the matter? This is a good card.
I hear Seat Lolly in that voice. It has to be her.
But I don't want to be everyone's hero. I just want to stay in this village with everyone I know. Grandpa and Grandma said the outside world is full of bad people. That's why they're always at war. Who wants to save bad people like them? I can be a hero, but only our village's little hero.
Well, little hero, if the day comes for us to say goodbye to ID's Elysia...
This was the other thing!
Could you become a deliverer then?
This was the other thing. Elysia. This is the name of the Hersher of Humanity from Honkai Impact. Except it's not with an E, it's Alicia. There! And I was like, oh, that's a fun callback, but no, actually it goes even deeper. I'm getting so excited.
Do I have to leave the village?
Mm-hmm. If something like that happens, someone will have to save the world.
Which is our Elysia's real? I mean, this is the giveaway.
Then I'll...
I'm just teasing you. Don't worry. ID Silicii is a peaceful place. Bad people won't reach us here. Are you going home already? If you're not in a hurry, should we go play with the fairies again?
Oh, fairies! Okay, I love playing with them. I'll win back the wooden sword I lost to them.
Look at how excited that got you. Let's go then. May this world never have need for a deliverer.
Oh. Oh, wait, no, she died, did it? Maybe? But wait. Convinced that her and March and Mem are the same? It could be! Hum, have you prepared our meals already?
Of course the food's ready. March isn't feeling well, so Pom Pom has specially prepared the conductor's special bland meal that'll be easy on her stomach. Can you bring it to her, Himiko?
Gladly. Why don't we also get her a...
Nuh-uh. No coffee when she's already feeling unwell.
I guess you're right. March, I'm coming in, okay? Oh no! Oh no! She's going up to back to ice! To be continued!
It's still early. Where to now?
Glad to see March is chilling! Good job. Good job. Good job. In that dawn-kissed city-state, a hero from the Outlands joined the ranks of the Flame Chase. Inspirations born from the journey are to be penned in the pages of a book. Nameless recollection popped into your mind? Go to the book. Oh, it's this thing! Use Visage. I could do all of these? Oh gosh. Okay, we'll just be here for a little bit longer. I want to see Aglaïa's first. And I'm gonna keep this just autoing and just skim this so that we can, like, save some time.
But there's one thing she'll never be able to achieve.
Lady Aglaïa, grace our eyes with your most elegant creation.
Ingratiating words do not sit well with me, nor do duplicitous machinations.
Particle teleport. Ooh. Golden threads. Service her hands and eyes. If they now service her hands and eyes.
As long as the thread has form, it is enough to craft seamless finery.
Is she blind then? Gotta go eat something, no worries.
Hardly a challenge. None of these pose a challenge.
Ooh, flawless, seamless outcome. Fun. Oh.
She's about to get rid of her failed pieces!
Now I see why the Holy City is free of worries. Even as the end nears, they're still obsessed with lavish clothing.
Indeed! Oh, I realize I'm over the text. I'm sorry, guys. Maybe I should read it out loud. But I didn't want to take up too long.
The creations really still worth the people's adoration?
It's precisely the flawed hero walks in the crowd.
Me! I want to be showered with a thunderous ovation and lots of flowers.
What do you mean a hit? I want to stir her emotions.
Do I fit the bill? My sister and I are refugees from the Abyss. I want to get a pair of shoes for her.
Go.
Yeet!
Go to the 3 children in the city.
As measure of Vienna, she will bring shoes. Aww. Yeah, I wanted to read a few messages, but because stuff was happening. Baki said, I find it interesting how gacha affects some people differently. For me, they actually work well with my cycles of interest. Right? And this is where I'm kind of torn. You know? Because on the one hand, I would prefer some of this stuff to not be a gacha game. But on the other hand, I think we've gotten to a point that we need to acknowledge that gacha games can be their own games. There's too much of a stigma lately where there's this belief that they're less than regular games. That said, I personally would prefer it to be like a full story, but that's just because right now I'm getting to a point where I'm like, man, I'm playing too many gacha games and I want to play something that actually can complete itself. But at the same time, I also don't want that to invalidate the gacha space, you know? I hope that makes sense. I'm fine with it because I like to pull and like to be busy with things. Yeah, and that's why I think, like, it's not for everybody, but I do think it's, like, something that people should try, right? I used to be someone who would constantly write off any gacha game because of the microtransactions in it, right? And I've since learned that there's actually some really compelling stories in these. And that's why I also feel like more people should give them a shot instead of, you know, like dismissing it. Like, I keep watching some streams of people who play gacha games, and there's moments where they'll get people in their chats being like, why are you playing something like this? These type of games suck. You shouldn't play this. You should play like an actual game. And it's like, Well, these are games. Like, sure, maybe the way it's set up is not for you, and some gacha games are way more predatory than others. Like, they're all inherently predatory, but I have learned since then, I'm like, you know, it's worth it to give a shot. And there's also something to be said if, like, someone just wants to, like, pick up the game every now and then. I like gacha games that can help that, where people can, like, not play a game for 3 months and then pick it up and keep playing it. I think that's great. Could be worse. It could be a game by EA. Maki said, I don't judge people who don't like the system. I find the difference to be interesting. Oh, for sure. It's not for everybody. Definitely not. There's a lot of people that I like how they think and I follow, but they think gachas are only about pulling about waifus. Exactly. And it makes me a little sad, but that's because I also used to think like that. So, I don't know. Anyway, let me get through these.
Thanks for the support!
Ah! Zizi, thank you for the bits! Oh, these ones also have 2. I'm gonna skim these. Just so that we can move on, because I do want to play something else.
1, 2, 3? There's 3 identical children?
One is beaming, one is
Stranger,
shrewd.
welcome to the Holy City. We will show you the way forward.
Trebios.
High Priest, please guide us once again as we spread our wings on this long journey.
Here, hold on. Let me move myself.
Hello. Do you need our help?
Whoops.
Guess who we are?
Oh, someone had asked. Like, I'm so sorry. Yes, the quest is over. We just barely finished. We're now doing some additional stuff that got unlocked after the story.
No, we're Treenin.
Are you Treenin?
Wrong. We're actually Trian. Then you must be Treeby. You're right. Good job. We will show you the path to take. You're lucky. You merely took a wrong turn. However, there are many more unfortunate souls who have lost their direction in life.
Please, is there a true height? Rude, I take offense to that. Not really, but...
Perhaps we should tell you some happy tales instead. How rude!
Dangerous.
The reason why I'm quiet right now, for those curious, is because I'm trying to read through this quickly.
That's Trian! Ugh, stop nagging. Can't I just play with something I've created? Initially, there were many more of us. The others have merely gone one step ahead.
Maki said some people get wild thoughts. Thanks for the hydrate! I saw someone post the most generic shots of characters in ZZZ. Someone said it looked like 18 plus content. Oh my gosh, that happens so often. It's so annoying. It happens so much. It makes me so sad. Where they're like, look, these are the games that people are so obsessed about. Oh my gosh, they must have the brain of a peanut. It's like, bruh. Bruh. Yeah, this one only has one. Untitled statues. He never spoke of his origins.
Not really his name, is it?
Find him as a soldier.
Losses are a constant on the flame chase journey, where life too seems as small as a speck of dust.
No matter. My existence is of little consequence.
Someone searched for the distant village. Neither written nor passed down through song.
Losses are a constant on the flame chase journey.
His real name may never be heard. Oh my gosh, I want this. I want the reveal. I want the reveal, guys. I want the reveal of those who don't know Honkai Impact. If his name is still Kevin in this, I want the reveal of him to be like, my name is Kevin, and see what that does to the internet. I think that'd be so fun. Okay, last one. Kevin is such a lame name. But that's why I think it'd be so funny, dude. As you guys could tell, my attitude towards stuff like that is exactly why I can't take edgy stuff for too long. I'm like, bro, let's stop taking it seriously.
She did not go with a smile, but to me she cursed. Oh, life's end, how ugly you are. How despicable.
You know, I'm realizing we haven't. There's a lot of cutscenes I haven't seen yet from the teasers they gave for us. I'm scared.
More plentiful. Stay alive.
Aww. What? Okay. More secret stuff. Oh, there's Ben! I've been wondering, did you used to take breaks during your travels? Trailblazer never rests. Such energy! But it seems like F4's hectic days are winding down. That's a good thing. Slowing down helps to relax and enjoy life. There might not be news stories for a while. Great tales take time to craft. I'll wait patiently for these enchanting tales, right here in Dreamland. You're coming back, aren't you? Thank you! Listening to Flaze tell stories always brightens my day, even if it's not a daily treat. I look forward to it. Scarlet Serpent? And saw something shining from one of the constellations. Oh! Give me everything. Yay. Looks like I could get more Eidolons. Increases crit rate with mem support. Sick. Memo Sprite takes action. When an ally Memo Sprite takes action, Trailblazer gets energy. When an ally with 0 max energy uses an ability, Mem can gain 3% charge. Oh, I like how we have a watch here. Okay. That book's taken care of. Oh gosh, there were messages. I get message. Aglaya. Are you near the drum near the workshop? There seems to be a commotion. Leave it to me. I will do that in my own time. Oh, let me move up. Whoop. Please refrain from mentioning my name. Thank you, guest. Quest. Are we busting monsters? Welcome back, newcomers. We actually just finished the quest. I'm just like checking the everything out before we move on to a different game. Secondary missions are really good. Yeah, I'm excited to check it out. Different fate tie-ins bring different prophecies. Did someone give me a sub? Yeah! There were so many gifted subs that happened earlier, so congrats! Aww. All three of us said please. Super Mega Ultra Diviner. Nice. Okay, that's done. This one. Fix this. There you go. Missions. Those are my quests. This is the story we just had, and our quests. Boop, 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 boop. Okay. So I will do that later. Tutorials. There's still some tutorials apparently. Let me grab these. Oh, and I could get some new stuff. Which one do I have more of here? Oh, not much. But you know, we'll stop that one, and then we'll start grabbing this one. Perfect. Nukebirds, you said, may I have a moment of your time? What's up? Neon Angel, you said, if they made an offline version of Honkai Star Rail and charged $60 for it, would you buy it? Probably. With me, you sent it back? Welcome back! Let me grab all these achievements really quick. How did you get your text like that on phone? What do you mean? Like with the panel? If you check your messages in your menu, that's what it looks like. But if you just hit the keyboard shortcut, or just hit this icon, then it's smaller. Nukebirds, saw you reach 600 followers. Yeah! Yeah! I was very surprised. It was like within the last hour, I think. Ooh, you know what we can do? You know what we could do? We could do a 10 pull on the standard banner. Before we leave, I forget what my pity is, though. Nice. Is this to show? Yeah, Remembrance, Trailblazer. Nice. Like, when you text back, the box is different. Oh! Yeah, if you do certain events. You see this icon right here? If you do certain events, you can unlock different boxes. $600 followers? Yeah, we hit 600! Would you like to see fan art? Oh, I would love to! Oh, for now, I think... Oh, right, there's this new quest. I'll have to do that on my own time. Is this voiced? I don't think this is voiced, right? Either way, I'll have to do that on my own time. Let me just grab these, and here's the thing. I was thinking of playing Wuwa, but honestly, after doing, like, 5 or 6 hours of just story quests, I kind of want to turn my brain off of voices, so I think we're going to play Echoes of Wisdom next. I'm sorry if you joined stream thinking I would play Wuwa. I really thought I would at the beginning of the day, but after so much dialogue, my brain's like, nah, I need a break. I needed something different. Anyway, 10 pull. What's my pity? Oh my gosh, my pity is a lot bigger than I thought it was. Oh, there it is. 6 times 5 is 30 plus 2, 32. So this would be 42. Oh my gosh, Herta magic number. I swear if it's Herta because of that. Okay. Fun fact, the standard Better Gate once gave each a part of Clara back to back. Oh my gosh. Insane. I got my first 3-star Remembrance light code. Let me find it so I can lock it. There it is. How about a deal, streamer? What is your deal? What is your deal? For now, I'm gonna switch over to the chatting screen to maybe set up some stuff. But for now, tell me what your deal is. If you get Herta, you must do a 10 pull for the Herta. If that were to happen, sure. Sure. Okay, but for now, here's what I will say. If there's anyone lurking on the YouTube chat, you've sent it? Ooh, yes, this is a good last thing that we'll show before I move on. YouTube chat, just as a heads up. Thank you for the hydrate. Heads up to YouTube chat. I'll probably end the stream soon, but I might pick it up again. And we'll be playing Echoes of Wisdom. I don't know how long. I would like to play it at least a couple of hours, get some progress done. But for now, that is the plan. Just in case. I do want to see... Oh, fun! Before you guys could see, I love the little hydrate. The hydrate. Redeems in the background. Let me just label this properly. Okay. Hold on, hold on, hold on. And this will be the last thing we see before we move on to stuff, to other stuff. I believe this is... No. What is this? Oh, wait, it's a Mitch. And then this is screenshot images. Yeah! Look how cute this is! Look, I love the hydrates. The hydrates. Oh, so thank you for the 600 followers. And the Celeste logo looks really nice too. You did such a good job with that. Thank you so much for the fan art, Nuke Birds. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. I love it. You did a really good job with the eyes. Yeah, eyes. I remember you were talking about how eyes are hard. Eyes are so hard. They're very difficult. You're welcome, my favorite streamer. Oh, wow, that's a huge title. Thank you. Thank you so much. Where did I find the screenshot images? There it is. Well, for now, goodbye, YouTube chat. I'm gonna get the next game set up, and we'll play it for at least a little bit. So, talk to you later.